What is up, everyone?
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks, binks.
Yo, what up,
binks,
Fretzy Frets?
Binks, 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 binks.
What up, Alpha Bids? What's up, Lego Nerd? Hope you're all doing well and dandy.
I hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks, binks.
What's up, Nomad?
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
We're gonna play some Bob today, indubitably. Indubitably, we will play some Bob. As much as I don't particularly want to, we will.
Welcome to the stream. I hope you like the vibe. If you're
Green screen?
watching
It's not a.
on
It's clearly
YouTube,
not a green screen
like
anymore.
and subscribe. We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter.
Wasn't he
and
on my
don't
Bing side?
be
I
a
don't think it'll
piece.
work.
Binks, 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 binks.
The
binks,
backdrop is too close.
and don't be a piece.
Probably gonna retire it. What's up, Diddy? What's up, Buff Captain America? Please. They did. Why didn't you change your name?
I hope
They buffed
you
him
like the
twice.
vibe. Binks, 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 binks.
Glad you enjoyed Pastry Patrol.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. Binks, 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 binks.
Yeah, the 12-hour stream was fun, man.
Binks,
Beta was a different place.
binks, binks, binks,
You still ask and cut him from the deck they buffed him for?
binks.
He's gotta be good in Jane Foster. No?
I hope you like the vibe.
Or in,
Binks.
Jean Grey? I
like
refuse to
and
believe he's
subscribe. Binks.
not good in Jean Grey. It doesn't make any
I
sense.
hope you like the vibe. Binks, binks. Like and subscribe.
What's up, Too Spooky? Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Today is a cool day. I'm on the front page of Twitch today. As you can see, I was already at 500 viewers 2 minutes in.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
So we should have a cool influx of some new people. And look at this. I actually have like a setup behind me. Which is really cool. Thank you so much, Derbeepo. The 12 months. Thank you, thank you. He's mediocre? Yeah, but he's still probably the best card in slot in that deck, I would imagine. I don't think the deck's very good. Yo, Danny Girls, LC, thank you, thank you. Good morning to you as well. Yeah, we're gonna get Bob, so let's get Bob right now. Bing says in Jar Jar. It's always been my follower notification, everything. I wonder if I want to move this one right here. I should adjust them. Wait, actually, how does it look? No, I kind of like it like that, because I kind of like move around. I want to have all of them available.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Go, Records rule! Binks and Bob, let's go. So true. Okay, so to get Bob, let's see where we're at keys-wise. Just start by opening some stuff. I only have 2 keys. I don't think I have the tokens to get them. Maybe I'll have 3 after I open all these? I'm not sure. You have the shoe bills? It's my favorite animal. Okay, we got my favorite Pokemon, which is Slowbro. Got my favorite dinosaur represented right here. The Ankylosaurus. We have several Jar Jar things. We got the Burbs. Got a Teddy Ursa back there too. We got another Slowbro. We got a little cat. Fun stuff, man. Yeah, we'll have to do something else about the lighting. I need some more light on this, I think. But we'll get that figured out in time. There's a Toprius. That's not a real thing. Like horseshoe crabs? A horseshoe crab. Cannonball. C4 Bob. Yeah, he's probably good in C4. I think I'm gonna play Dracula Dump. That is a beautiful avatar. Huge stream today, indubitably. We're on the front page of Twitch, so we might have some, like, random cool people in here. You never know. Everyone has to be on their best behavior. Thank you. I also like the Timbers kit. Appreciate it. Nope, I refuse. Yeah, I know I can trust y'all. Ooh, that's actually a really nice avatar. Alright, we have 2 keys. We're close to a 3rd. We're a bit away from a 4th. Now, I do often give the advice that you should never open keys unless you're willing to open 4. We're also 2,500 tokens away. I could spend $50 on this Era Magento bottle for another one. That is possible. I can convert 4,000 gold into 5,000 credits. It's not a bad trade. Pretty nice avatar. Why is she like got Squirrel Girl vibes going on? Well, basically, if we don't get it in 3, we're gonna have to spend a bunch to get it in 4. Still haven't decided if I like this Airshim enough to buy it yet. I don't think so. It's the 2nd time showing up, though. Make poll when using keys? That doesn't make any sense. Make poll when using keys. Oh, like a prediction? Sure. Oh, you have a minute. How many keys will it take to get Hydra Robert? What's up, Amy? Thank you for coming in. You love my shirt? Thank you. I try my best to wear cool shirts on the stream. What's up, Scummy Blonde? Yeah, we got the whole setup set up. The only thing we probably need is more lights on here. Kind of just want to get like one big light, but haven't figured it out yet. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Amy. Face each other again. You can have all the cubes you want. I don't want you to give me your cubes. I want to earn the cubes like a man. Love the slowpoke. Thank you. I got that as a present for myself when I hit Masters rank playing only Slowbro in Pokemon Unite, which feels like an eternity ago.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, Scummy Blonde, is Hydra Bob gonna be meta? Sure, why not? Why freaking not, dude? Okay, let us spend some keys. Now, I haven't gotten it in 1 in like legitimately months, I feel like. I had a really bad streak. I had 3 4s in a row, I think, or maybe 4 4s in a row. So surely we just get this on the first one. Surely we just get it on the second one. All right, let's upgrade some cards. What cards are we good with upgrades for? I like my Nebula. I quite like my Nebula that I got. I got two of the same exact split, basically. We split Rocket Raccoon a few times. We've never gotten a good one, but I don't really have the, I don't have the boosters. We have a good Chavez split. We'll literally never play Angel. Got a pretty nice Ghost Spider split, right? Ah, this is okay. We could do better. Now, unfortunately, we can't Gamba on these because everyone can blame Alpha Bids. Because they made me do a Gamba on how many keys, but I don't have enough keys. So we can all blame them, which is nice. It's good to have a scapegoat. Need a God Nebula split? We can do Nebula next. Yeah, I got President Loki. I got a sweet gold one too. Okay, I gotta get out of the screen. I forgot about that. Alright, what we get? Something good? That is better. That is certainly better. I tell you what. I tell you what, that is better. It is certainly better. Now, we're legitimately going to have to spend $50 if we don't get it on the next Spotlight key. That's what it's willing to take. We play for your first time? Yeah, I can explain it to you a little bit for the first couple of games. I know that we're on the front page right now, so there's some new people rolling in. Okay, let's do a Nebula split. I think I have the boosters, right? I do. What's $50 to a primetime streamer? I mean, it's the same amount of money as it is to anyone else. I do technically have the option to to write it off on my taxes, though. Boo! That wasn't even that good. What's a goon to a goblin? So true. Should not be handling katana. I feel like I could probably handle a katana with some level of grace. Annihilus.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Sashiter! Thank you so much for going to Binks fan. I appreciate you. That's why his TVA Loki's one time. Love to see it. I've never done cosplay before. I feel like it would be fun. I guess I did, because I did the DJ Kang stream. So I guess I can't say I've never done cosplay. I did go into full DJ Kang makeup and do a DJing stream. Yes! No money for you, game. 46% said 3. What a weird breakdown of how much everyone does do it. Best Balatro streamer? Thank you. I do want to get back into playing Balatro. I still want to, on my extra channel, finish getting to gold stakes on every deck. I'll probably record some videos this weekend. My life definitely just took a turn a couple months ago, so it's been hard to stay on top of that. We'll get rid of 2 cost Arrow. This deck literally just doesn't work anymore. And I want to build Dracula Dump. So for moi, Dracula dump looks something like this. You put all the giant 1-drops. You have 0 in there. On the top end, I like to run Dracula with, I like Red Skull in these decks a lot. Red Skull and Infinite. We'd run Strong Guy. Yes, 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 we would. This deck should do pretty well against Erisham as well, which is kind of cool. You run Black Swan.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 side.
Yo, Toad Loke!
Legendary T3 side.
Thank you so much for the legendary T3. Thank you so much. I super appreciate it. I like Calling Wing. I do like Calling Wing. And then we just need good cards. What are some good cards we could slot in to finish this out? Blade is better than Calling Wing? I disagree, personally. Ant-Man? Do we need that many 1-drops? That seems to go a little bit too crazy on the 1-drops. I kind of want, like, White Widow. Maybe Jeff, maybe Red Guardian. Well, both fine options. Maybe I'm a little bit too crazy on these kind of cards. Maybe we only want one of these. I like Titania. Dakin, you don't want to add cards to your hand. It's the opposite of the deck wants to do. Could potentially do Sasquatch. That's an interesting idea. But sometimes it's pretty hard to fill out your hand. Maybe I don't want Martyr. Hey, Era. No one's really running Killmonger, is from what I've seen. Maybe we'll see some people running Killmonger and we'll feel stupid about it. I like the White Widow. I don't mind Red Guardian. I don't mind Nocturne either. Nocturne's so good. And not being used nearly enough right now. Oh. You think I should put Black Widow in this deck for no reason? Well, you just told me I should never listen to your advice. Well, thank you for that. You did accomplish something positive. Makari's interesting.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Makari's interesting. I actually don't mind Makari for Martyr. Yo, Zune RJ5, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. What is Black Swan doing in the deck? Making my 3 1-drops cost 0? Did I pick the wrong deck? I did. Classic Binks. That's okay, we get one last hurrah playing Erisham. Def about to lose rank. A meanie. This is a little bit weak to Shang-Chi. You just hit it right here.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big
Snowguard's so good here. We're gonna play alongside of it though. I don't know, maybe it just doesn't matter. I guess we can Olsen and find something good to play alongside of the Snowguard. Wait, no, we can't, right? Because it'll be 3. We can get a 4, I guess, maybe? And we don't really care about Blob. Like, they Blob here, we're in a bit of trouble. They just can't get 17. Okay, that's fine. We still lose to Shang-Chi middle, unfortunately. Whatever. Ah, they had the Zola. Well played.
Hail Hydra!
Very lucky of them to get those 2 cards. So just a thing in Arishem decks? I don't think in good Arishem decks. I think it's a bad tech card. I think that playing Arishem and hoping that you have a single card left. Also, I don't think you should play around any 2-card combos in Arishem. The odds of getting a 2-card combo are like 20%. So, I mean, they just got lucky there. Like, it can win games, and it's very good when it hits, but I think that it's not worth the deck slot, personally. But you get situations like that where you lose. I knew they had Zola too, so I just generally don't play around things. Okay. Dracula dump. Hello, Makari. Remember, this is a top 15 stream? I know how the times change. Chad, is this bugged? Why can't I play Nocturne? It's turn 2. Is there an update? Why can't I play Nocturne? I don't get it. It's turn 2. I should be able to play my 3-drop. If we top deck 0, this Black Swan is pretty nice. Thank you for all the big cards. I think I want a Colleen Wing Strong Guy.
Opponent snapped.
Move my dang Hydra Bob, you piece. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Hmm. Well, they have like task. We're in some trouble. I mean, Sean doesn't win, right? Steak abs, probably most likely. I think that's fair. So abs is probably the scariest. It's about 19. Depends on what they have alongside of it. Titania is a worse draw, I think. They have absolutely no fear of Shang-Chi. I would need to squeeze Shang-Chi in the deck instead of Black Swan. It's potentially the case.
Escaped.
Potentially the case. I feel like Hydra Bob should be already turned after someone snaps. Makes the card worse. You don't want a card that randomly moves around every single turn. The effect is a downside. I feel like people don't realize that. People don't understand that the effect of Hydra Bob is a downside. It's a negative. It's bad. Try minus Black Swan plus Sean. Drac would have been the best top deck. Yeah, I think a 421 is pretty good. Could have won left. Now, in this case, it could be a positive. I think you just rip Titania. Darkhawk to counter Blob. Darkhawk to counter the Blobs. I don't think in Dracula Dump you want to add a 5/3. It's just me then. I think if you felt like a 5/3 was needed in your deck, you would just play something different. It's an upside for Craven. So is Martyr, you know? That's nice of them. Doesn't make it an upside.
I still believe in heroes.
Bakari left, please. My queen. Bakari, my queen, go left, please. They're in a really bad spot. Ah, you cheater. What the hell, dude? Fine, chat.
Opponent snapped.
Should I snap back? If we get Hydra Bob or Nocturne next turn, I feel like we win. Actually, if we get Nocturne next turn or Hydra Bob in the next 2 turns, I think we win. Save the snap for Bob. That's a good point. I told you we're fine. No need to worry, chat. Everything's going according to plan. Player mid? Why? Doesn't matter, right? I was wondering why I snapped. I have a movement card. Case of Eliath? That's actually a really good point.
Victory.
It's a very good point. You don't think you would have Legion there? It seems like a bad play. I don't think it's a bad play. They still thought they had a spot middle. They couldn't have assumed I had Titania in the deck. They were locked out of left. They felt like they were stronger left. I think it was totally fine. I guess they were winning left, so maybe they should have just like kept it dead, but you type Nocturne mid in case of Eliath and Darius, chat? Good, you gotta keep him on his toes. How's Bob doing? I feel like we haven't played the card in any sense yet, but we've only played like 3 or 4 games. So it'll take some time. It'll take some time to figure it out. You getting left or right requires you to pull something out of the deck to do it? I mean, they don't know what my hand is. Like, my hand could just have Dr. Doom or something, right? So you, knowing my hand, you think it's a stupid play, but they might think that I have something completely different, right? Maybe I have a vision, you know? But I can understand from you knowing my hand why it's clearly just a bad play. Let's do this. Keep my hand nice and thin. They'll be put in a very annoying spot. This is a very annoying spot for them to be in. They probably don't even play middle here.
Oh, snap.
Makari, I'm pretty sure runs to the board before. Because Dracula's end of game, she's after turn. So I'm like 90% sure it does. I don't know for sure, though. I don't think they play middle here. Oh, wow, they do play middle. It's kind of surprising, honestly. Wow, that's really bad. Ajax just got buffed? How so? Is Hydra Bob the worst card in the game? No, absolutely not. 1-4. A silly thing to say. It's just not really impactful. One drops are really hard to be impactful. It's a 5/7. Oh, yo, it's sick. That makes them a lot more interesting. And they kind of did the Gilgamesh thing, huh? Just huck 2 more power on them, figure it out later. They can't win middle. That's quite good. I guess we just do this. Plus, the odds of one of them Nocturne here. They have to win both lanes. Why did they throw mid? They were in a weird spot. I guess they could have just, I don't know why they did this. Wanted the extra energy, I guess. Let's attack both. I think Bob has been given a bad name due to how many resources it takes to get him. Whoa! What the hell, dude? Oh! Get destroyed, idiot!
So happy. Victory.
You freaking thought! Yeah, don't try and play smart and cool around me. How dare you try and make an interesting and cool play, you fool! You absolute buffoon! Well, I guess we know the answer as to why they threw mid there. Gotta fist one the back? I fist one them first. That'd be weird. Oh man, imagine trying to play like an interesting deck and like do cool stuff, you fool. Thought about going, I mean, that was a really cool idea from them. I don't know why the hell they have Heimdall in their deck, but I'm impressed by it for sure. We hold the 0. We haven't drawn Dracula a single time. I'd like that to be known. Every time Nocturne wins the game, it loses you one. I mean, the effect is definitely a positive. Because you're the one who knows it's coming. We can force stuff into Luke's bar with these sentinels. I guess I could have played that one left and gotten the same result. So, damn, this is awkward. I kind of want a 0 red skull, but here, the way it works. Rude. Doesn't even hit my cards that I want it to hit anymore. Just pass Infinite. Yo, what's up, TLSG? Wait, is he actually here? Anytime you see a random Heimdall, you always think of me. Thank you. That was very funny. That was an incredible We lose to Blob. We lose to Blob. It's fine. I won't play around Blob in their 24 card deck. Oh no, they Alliance me! Wow. Well played.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Random Ghost Spider's hard to beat. Jeez. Yeah, sorry about your power dying. That's very frustrating, I'm sure, TLSG. Hopefully everything gets worked out. I know it'll just take time and a lot of work. Nah, they're not gonna hit by a hurricane. I don't think any hurricanes will hit in central Illinois. Or like North Illinois. It'd be kind of crazy. Chat, we drew Dracula. We did it. We drew the namesake of the deck finally. Okay. Hopefully they can't fulfill. They're pretty likely they can. If they can't, we should be in a really good spot. Maybe Makari just jumps there? If they can. Be exciting. Take a 1 and a 2 to fill. It's kind of rare. 2 1s. I already played one of each. The other big thing is that, like, White Hot Room... peace. White Hot Room won't help them as much as it'll help me. Dracula should just win that lane by himself, most likely. As long as I draw Red Skull or Infinite. Bit unfortunate here. Really need a top deck Red Skull or Infinite. Actually, wait, it really sucks, actually. We have to go like this. Very unfortunate. I just don't think we can win here. Maybe we don't need the wing. The calling wing hasn't felt very important. Now, we didn't draw Infinite or Shang-Chi this game, so it kind of like skews my ideals about it. But they usually play a card in each lane, right? It's very hard for us to win here.
Escaped.
It doesn't even matter if it's Gilgamesh. I mean, it's a 40% chance that they have Gilgamesh. But it doesn't even matter if they have Gilgamesh or not. As long as they can put points in each lane, we're in trouble there. Well, we'll think about cutting this Calling Wing. The Makari really helps us with our curve, keeping our hand super low. So maybe we can afford like a Red Guardian or something. Thank you. I mean, this is gonna suck because they probably have Killmonger, but draft card's more important. It's not like these cards will get value anyway if they have Killmonger. All right.
Minions to me.
Buy cards. Alright, I hold mid for Krakoa because 9 is more than 6. Sure.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
I've discarded. Why not use Hella later? Ah, yes, all these cards that I've discarded in my hand. So true. Now, it obviously would make sense here, but I wanted to get the strong guy buff off. And to get the strong guy buff off and get +9, it works. Maybe you're right. Maybe I should have worked out Calling Wing. I did have her in hand too. You're probably right. Fortunate draw though. Yeah, I love adding 9 points of power to my incredibly hard to play card. It's one of my favorite things. Yo, Hydra Bob's really bad. Maybe I should give it to my opponent. It's like playing Viper Martyr, like people were talking about when Martyr came out. Opponent's a Lucker. Academy. We can throw Nocturne there. We don't have to though. I like getting Strong Guy developed. What if you Viper? I'm gonna lead it to Havoc. But Havoc Viper actually is a thing though, right? If you Havoc Viper, your opponent gets locked at very low energy. What? They got a red skull? I don't know what's so snap-worthy about that. I'm gonna snap back.
Snap.
I think they're in some trouble after the Strange Academy. They're gonna be locked in somewhere. Shang-Chi is a great draw. Makari is a great draw. My cards aren't that good for them. Get locked in somewhere? Oh, they lucked out. You get Shang-Chi, which is huge. Shang-Chi middle should essentially always win it. Get to decide where they attack. There should be no card on my deck that can win them left, right? Yeah, there should be no card on my deck that wins them left. They can't Shang-Chi me, which is cool, because the strong guy doesn't develop until later. 0 Red Skull? I mean, look at the Dracula, dude. Alright, 11, we get to 15. The minimum, we beat it. Hopefully they stand. They almost lost Riot as a joke. Nice blob, would sure would be a shame if something happened to it. Bob moves, it does not.
Victory.
Wait, 0 Red Skull would have beaten me left. Why did I think that wasn't the case? Oh, I thought it was adding Nocturne. The 0 Red Skull did beat me left. Maybe I should have adjusted them. I don't know. GG's. For whatever reason, I was adding Nocturne's power when it was already on the field.
Our planet would be just a point of light, hardly distinguishable from the many other points of light.
Holy cow, we just jumped from like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers almost immediately. If you're watching me on the front page, hello, I'm Binks. Thank you for being here. Remember when you could just play Dracula on Jotunheim and not care? What a world that was. Rather unfortunate. Still maybe make this work. It's gonna be hard though. I don't know, brother. Do I just throw this on Jotunheim, take a -3 on it? Probably, right? I don't think that I can't have this die. I think I just lose. I think I just lose on the spot if that dies.
This is what we got. Everybody's a big fan.
Opponent snapped.
Dude, I've been like really kicking myself in the ass. By staying in these negative games when I shouldn't. But I'm gonna do it again because I have no self-control. So at least stop Zola shenanigans. I'm gonna go Bob.
Such a picture might be worth having.
We should leave, by the way. I just want to make that abundantly clear. Why not Shang?
I am Iron Man. I
We could probably beat this. Wasn't that? It was somewhat close. It wasn't that close. Always leave on this. I have such a bad habit of it. Oh, always leave on this. I've been getting such a bad habit of not leaving on it. Every time I face a negative, I feel like they just fucking hit the perfect line, dude. It's rough. I feel like at this point, I'm like convinced myself that it's not gonna work for some reason. And instead, they just always hit the exact cards. And I cry. We should have only lost one cube there for certain. We calling wing ever? I don't mind it. Zero's not of the utmost importance. We can just hold. Shadow King work in this deck? It works in every deck. Cause some chaos, turn off a bunch of locations. We have to play here early. I actually really like our spot here. Magic becomes a problem. Like magic right is a little annoying.
Snapped.
Magic right is what I don't want to see. Hello.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Shang-Chi, please. Thank you.
Oh, snap.
Hawk text needs a rewrite? Why? Oh, to say that he always pulls Sean? That'd be fair. If I win left, tie left, they don't put anything there. Shit. Nine, this is 8. It's only -3 left. Okay. Still have to beat 16 middle. They're only tying us. an exact tie? All right.
Tie.
They should have added more left. That was silly of them, I think. All right, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking the subscribe button. Use the little Prime toggle over. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Check to see if you have a Prime sub right now. You might freaking have one. Xenophaza just had one. They probably didn't even know they had one. Siegfried just had one. That's very exciting. Just make sure to use it. You don't have to use it on me. You can use it on anyone. But if you don't use it, Jeff Bezos takes all our soup and makes us sad. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Yo, at Fontes, thank you so much for gifting the community sub to... I don't know who it was. To Gordo. Thank you, Gordo, from Street Fighter 81. Street Fighter 81 is probably pretty soon, right? Can't be that far away. Subs are $5.99 now? Son of a bitch. That's a good point. I'd start saying $6. That's going to hurt my whole mouth situation. I don't like that. They should put them back, right? I think they... chat, I'm going to say it. I think that subs should go back to $5. I'm just saying. I'm not... You don't have to call me a hero, but you might want to. But I think they should go back to $5, even though I financially get paid more when they're $6. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just what I'm saying. Just what I'm saying. I'll be back in a minute. You don't have to call me a hero for saying that, but you can. Again, it's your choice, really. Braver than the troops? That's your words, not mine. I would never say that. I don't know what I want to change in the deck. I have the feeling I should change something, though. The deck is going okay. I like the Shang-Chi edition. It's important right now. I want to squeeze in Red Guardian, but I don't necessarily want to lose Colleen Wing. I like White Widow. We have to play Hydra Bob. It is a Portland Timbers jersey. I know nothing about the team. I just think that their drip is insane. A Colossus variant? Oh my god, my favorite card. That's exciting. It's a nice day for a White Widow. Chat, I think I'm going to stream for like 8+ more hours. I think. Welcome back, Adam George. Thank you for enjoying the ads. You can't hold me to that, but I'm probably going to juice this front page inclusion as much as I can. I seem higher in frame than usual in the camera. Maybe I got taller. That'd be cool. I think we just take Nocturne. Get the German face cam that extends all the way to the ceiling. Be way too tall. Okay, that's not a real Wong. It can't hurt me. That's a big Titania. Maybe it's just Dracula's turn. Let's vibe. It's gonna be a big card. Hopefully they don't play it left. Why would they ever do that, right? Why would they play their giant card that they just got left? That'd be silly. We're pretty good against Doc Ock with Infinite, Shang-Chi, and Red Skull in our deck. We'll stay in against our better judgment. Thank you for the Iron Fist. Rude. They have Prio. Maybe just win with Sean. Giant card right, like blob right, makes so much sense. We give them the Sean, but 6 should be enough. Shang-Chi left easy, so true. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. This blobby piece. Nice, really good game.
Victory.
Read him like a book. We lost to, like, I don't know, some weird random card. We lost to Hydra Bob there, hilariously. We did indeed lose to Hydra Bob there. Streams till rank 1, that'll literally never happen. The only time I'll ever get a high rank like I did yesterday was, or Tuesday, is by getting there faster than other people. I will never be a consistent enough player to get my snap points that high. Nor do I necessarily want to be. Not in a way that, like, it's wrong to do that. I just don't think it's a good idea. I just don't think it would be fun. What's up, Soccer Birds? Thank you for calling me your favorite snapper. That's very kind of you. Mr. Cage. Hello, Mr. Cage.
Snap.
I like our position here. Maybe I should have saved my snap to move Hydra Bob. I don't really know how this card works. But I have Nocturne to get over there later anyway. I do need to draw Red Skull or Infinite to make this Dracula not bad. They released the Pixel Loki just a few weeks before his spotlight. Hello. I have priorities, so I can lock down one of these lanes. They're more likely to play left, in my opinion. I would argue they are more likely to play on the left side. I don't know why necessarily, but it's just like a feeling. I got a feeling. Card's actually a good card. It's better than I thought. It works in certain decks. I think it's fine in Surfer. But any deck that you're trying to, like, any Strong Guy deck, Makari's really good. Like Strong Guy Surfer or this one. Okay, good read. Nice.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks
Howling
fan.
Wing was our worst draw for sure. Very well played there with the Titania. Titania is a fun card, man. I like how Titania White Widow works too. It's like I don't know, it's like a cheaper Green Goblin play. Shoutouts to TLSG Snap for being one of the first people to push that. Monkey, thank you so much for the Primarino, Monkey. Oh my gosh, Monkey. Movie Nocturne good there? Yeah, because they have like Squirrel Girl and stuff to get over there with 2 Khazars. They could play like Squirrel Girl, Blue Marvel, Tyus. I don't know. I don't think they would risk playing right, even though it's like okay. TLSG do be loving some Titania Goblin. I'm saying, man, that's his thing. I feel like White Widow it like does it even better because you can do it on 3. It almost feels a little less risky. Good stuff. All right, chat. Hydra Bob turn 1. Under Castle Blackstone. What a legend. Wait, no, I can't. I shouldn't have snapped. Wait, I have to play him. Dang it. It's okay. We're geniuses. No, Fist Tower, it's a nightmare. Maybe I should have just probably played Strong Guy there. I did get very excited when I got that Bob value, man. That Bob value made me pop off, brother. Hydra Bob Miles Morales energy? You have to use a snap to get it, so I think it's pretty bad.
Opponent snapped.
Oh, my Bob, you piece. It's okay. Bob knows the assignment. He's going to go right. You absolute legend. See what they set here. Sarah's scary. Okay, we only have to work around +6 left.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Wow. It's gonna be 50-50, but we take it. I was so sure that was the last turn. I cannot tell a lie. I don't know why I thought that was the last turn, but I definitely did. I tell you what, I definitely did. So now we always win here. That's good. Problem is, I don't really want to play this dang Titania out. They have to go 1 and 1, right? Because they have to assume this is losing. So they have to go 1 card, 1 card. We could just double up and send the Titania over and have it come back. Oh, did we lose the surfer? Dang. Very unfortunate. Even though the extra point of power was very important. If I hadn't made this stupid play and moved the Nocturne that turn, we would have kept Castle Blackstone priority. And they wouldn't have been able to play the Nova. Turn feels so strong. I mean, we had a win there. Almost guaranteed. It was just a misplay that cost it for us. We hadn't moved that, if we hadn't moved the Nocturne, we were fine. It is indeed Ludwig.
Biggs, what are you doing?
You've been back for a few months and you're still stuck with a few Series 4? Yeah, it'll take time. Or a lot of money. Either spend a bunch of money to get all the cards, or you can just take time.
Snap.
The choice is yours. Speaking of Binks, indirectly, I was at a Super Smash Bros. Tournament that he was commentating. And it was two unknown people because no one knew who I was and no one knew who the other person was, and neither of us were good, which is funny. And we had like a brutal 2-to-1 match. And this is when I SD'd.
Biggs, what are you doing?
And then I'm sure everyone's a Binks fan was like, it's kind of funny playing against people like this because like we have no idea who these people are. And then he was like, I don't know about that, man. I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan. Yo, random Hydra Bob? Dog? That's sick. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Smart play by them. Bob always finds his way back to me. Agreed. What an absolute champ. Rude. Would like another 5-9, please. What a lizard? Did I have the mana for lizard? That turn? Maybe I did. I should have lizard then. Hi, Bob! But to copy it, I wanted a 1 cost. There's still value to that. Let's go all in left. I don't think they'll beat this. Oh, muted. Sorry. Tough game there. Just read my lips, forehead. Don't be weird about it. Bob, a skip? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely a skip. I wanted to skip it, and then I put out a poll on Twitter, and then my community made me. Wow. Great Portal could be nice for Dracula eventually. That's fine. Hold Titania for later. Eton's nice. Pew.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Card draw is generally somewhat bad, but Colleen Wing kind of helps. Hopefully they supercharge this Thana. They do it all three at the time. Okay, so we can't Shang-Chi this Thana. We could potentially Shang-Chi this Darkhawk if they play it. At the right time. I think Hydra Bob was made specifically for the Deadpool Designer format. I doubt it. I think it's just like a very medium card that they tried to get out. Let's try and be ahead, I guess. This is ahead against Kitty left. I don't think we're ever getting the strong guy off, but that's kind of fine. Maybe Titania instead. Titania's free left, which is cool.
I am Iron Man.
I'm not expecting Iron Man. Dang. They move Nocturne and play a card left. Trying to steal my Titania. I'll send the Titania first and then steal it back. Right, is at least a decent bit. I don't know, we'll see what they do. Maybe they keep it and just play Mystique. It's probably their best play. But we'll stay in unless they snap, I think. With an economy like Marvel Snaps, you can't put out cards that are so terrible. People don't know what they want, man. People will, like, literally never know what they want in Marvel Snap. It's been so consistent. That Juggernaut is such a nasty tech in this. I feel like normal consumers think that they understand what they want, but they, like, literally don't. Second dinner could do anything, and a vast majority, except for just give away stuff for free, and the vast majority of people will find a reason that it's wrong. Oh, cards are too strong. How am I supposed to spend all this money to do it? Oh, cards are too weak. Why would they ever do this? It's just never the same, man. I want everything and nothing at the same time. Why is that too much to ask? Just hold. What's up, Tim? Vibe's great as always. With Destroy having such a tight list, what card would you add to make it better? I don't know if you need to add more cards to Destroy. Is this a Thanos? Is this a Thanos? Is this a main deck Quicksilver?
Oh,
This is like a meme deck where they're trying to play all the biggest cards. This is a meme deck where they're trying to get all the opening animations. They're main decking Quicksilver in a Thanos Arishem deck. We'll just play the wing now. You can just vibe, I think. Is Hydra Bob the best Bob in Snap? Are there other Bobs? There's no other Bobs, then I guess so, right? It's gotta be. Enough said, Bob? Yeah, see, this is a meme deck where they're trying to have all the opening animations. Blob is close to Bob. Might have Agatha too. They have Agatha, they're playing it this turn. Do indeed have Agatha. So we turn off New York to not give them access to it. Wow! They eviscerated me.
Escaped.
Insane. What a crazy random hobgoblin that was. Maybe I should have invested in left. I was just avoiding left like crazy. But it kind of doesn't give me an out if we get to the end and I have to play for it. I guess I could have went Colleen Wing, Sean left. Maybe had some chances. This person doesn't have a name or a title. Let's call it some chaos as a joke. Strong guy. How rude. Don't they know I'm running a show here? That's what I'm saying, man. Century, he's a Robert? Yeah, but his name isn't Bob. Snapping is so annoying right now. Ice Green Goblin, you piece. I should be holding Nocturne a little bit more. Please don't land right, Makari. Okay. Pass for the option to Infinite. Okay.
Hello! Can you understand me?
Thank you for playing all my cards for me.
Victory.
I thought I was gonna have to spend like my resources and stuff on it, but that's fine too. I mean, I think that they were in a position where it's going to be very hard for them to win either way. So that was just kind of a desperation play, which is fine. Some of these decks run like Destroyer, which I think you just cannot play right now because of how much Doc Ock is out there. People look at that and be like, oh, what an idiot for playing Doc Ock there. But I think that it's actually very valid. Doc Ock's kind of like a potential scam card, right? Like, in that situation, they were probably just like, we're probably cooked. Let's just try and play it out. It's Doc Ock meta right now. I think it's played in most good Erisham decks, and it's played in that Clog deck, both of which are quite popular. C2 is so good right now? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, you can tell we're on the first page. We're getting people doing weird stuff like that. Let's just use Bob Middle. It's like fine. Orcus Forge sucks though. It's like our third time getting it, I think. Same thing with playing Ultron. Aqua always pulls him. It's sometimes fine though. Like Lamy is a big proponent of playing Iron. What do you call him? Iron Lad with those decks. We're gonna need some help here. We're gonna need a really good top deck, I think. Full-filling middle is very powerful here. Doesn't really matter because they just also get a 9-power Nocturne. We just did this. It's our best play. It's even beats just single Surfer middle. They could move the Nocturne right and attack right, but I kind of doubt it. A snap also kind of funks us up a little bit. We'd have to reassess. Nice. This just always beats this with the red hole or red skull. No, it doesn't. We need to hit the Infinite. Is the thing. But we just simply always hit the Infinite here, so it's fine.
Victory.
You just simply always hit it. You just have to believe in yourself. Are we playing our good Infinite, right? We have a crazy sick Infinite in here, right? We do. Look at how sick this Infinite is. We talked about this? How sick our Infinite is? Rainbow Crackle. How pretty it is. I kind of dig the gold cosmic. You'll sub if I do? Say less, fam. Better not be a liar.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
KX, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. And Buzz Lightyear the guy. Oh, Jesus, I forgot I can't do that anymore. Dude, this Thor and Sling Dinger, thank you for the prime. Look at that. Maybe we should just bait everyone with subs. This Thor,
Live from the Daily Bugle.
I think it's called Bro Thor, but it's like the Thor from Endgame.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
He doesn't have a stand, and his base is so small. Also, one you all haven't seen before is the Guy Fieri. Isn't this an amazing Funko Pop?
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
I don't remember exactly when I got that one. I should probably play and not annoy my opponent any longer. I don't know why exactly I got the Guy Fieri one. I feel like I was like at one point, I was like, I wonder if a Guy Fieri Funko Pop exists, and then within like 6 seconds of thinking that I did it. I do kind of like where the Jar Jar is, because he's not always staring at you, but he always kind of pops his head out. And I do like how this one's one of the shoe bells is right there. Yo, Sling Dinger, thank you so much for the 5 months of Prime, and Spaded. Thank you. Appreciate you all. What did I lose? Strong Guy kind of sucks. They lost Ghost Spider. We have the exact same Shang-Chi? Oh no, this is mine. One of your favorite celebrity chefs? It's a funny way to refer to Guy Fieri. Iron Lad in a move deck. Bold strategy cop. Let's see how it pays off. Probably Phoenix Force? Phoenix Force doesn't really run Iron Lad either. Chat, am I the #1 in the Marvel Snap category? I gotta be close. Yo, we are #1 in the Marvel Snap category. By a lot. Let's go! I think this is the first time I've been the #1 streamer in the Marvel Snap category during drops. Ever. Now, do I have an unfair advantage because I'm on the front page and it's artificially boosting my numbers by like 80%? Yes.
Victory.
Do we care? No. As we say, we take those. As a wise man once said. Green from East Africa, yo! Thank you so much for being here, making the time to make your way over here. I appreciate that. #1 in your hearts? Yo, let's go. My community rules. What are we doing here? This is a weird hand. We could just rip the wing. We could just rip the titanium. Let's just rip the titanium. Cause some chaos. My opponent's Groot also is the thing you have to remember. Nocturne, Strong Guy best top decks? Oh, why not? Infinite. How am I doing today? I'm doing well. We're having a great time. I skipped yesterday. I ended up doing a bunch of ended up having a bunch of like chores and stuff to get done. And then I fell asleep, and then I woke up, and then I realized I hadn't finished my shelf, and then I finished the shelf, and then by then it was like 10:30. So I was just like, all right, we're just gonna do a marathon stream on Thursday, and that's what we're doing right now. We're having a great time. 700 gold for 1k credits, a good deal. I don't know. If you go to Marvel Snap Zone, they usually have good breakdowns of like currency value. I'm not the best person for that. I'd rather not lead you astray. All right, hopefully they play out like my Red Skull here.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A
Yo!
legendary T3 sub.
We have a brand new T3. Dave the Buck, thank you so much for joining the T3s. Huge. Dave the Buck, potentially this weekend or early next week, we're going to be doing... You actually are in a really good position because we're going to do 2 T3... Oh, they do have Red Skull. I wanted Shang-Chi value, so that's nice.
Snap.
And then next turn we can clear the shit out of our hand, which is really nice. We're going to have like 2... We're gonna have like two T3 hangs this month because I had to make up for last month because I was moving. So Dave the Buck, if you could do me a favor, if you're already in the Discord,
Victory.
tag me in the main feed. By the way, love your golden pog. Tag me in the general chat if you're in the Discord. So yeah, so there's the link right there. Join the Discord and then tag me in general chat. I'll add you to the T3s. And I was going to be putting out a post like tomorrow to try and find a good day to do our next T3 hang. But we have 2 this month, which is really cool. Exclamation point T3 if you're interested as well. Any charity foundation dedicated to improving and taking care of orphans, vulnerable children. It's awesome, man. It's a great way to spend your time. Is Hydra Bob good? No. It's not. Fine. He's 1-4. He's about martyr level. I think martyr is a pretty good comparison to the power level. And that should kind of tell you how good he is, right? You consider Sage a top tier card? I think Sage is a bit overrated, personally. But still a very strong card. I think there are people who think that Sage is like the best 3-drop, and I don't even think, I think she's like the 4th or 5th best 3-drop personally. So I think she's a bit overrated, but she's not bad. I would go so far as saying she's not bad is kind of BS. She's quite good. She's very good in her decks. But she doesn't have that many decks, I guess, is the thing. The big house is really bad for me. But maybe we could just find a win middle and be okay. Shang-Chi or Infinite is fine. I think it's kind of bad. I don't know. Might have to win a 50-50 here. Oh, it doesn't even matter, the 50-50. Move the Nocturne? Or left? I think I could have moved the Nocturne left. I don't even think people play Sage with any of those cards. Ryan Hartman is great. I think the best Sage decks just kind of use her sometimes as bounce, but sometimes it's just really high end power. And she's good in Ravonna because she gets activated by Ravonna and she gets minus cost. The biggest thing though with Sage too, it's like, it's hard to recommend targeting Sage. Yeah, she's great at negative. It's hard to recommend targeting Sage because like Wolfsbane gives you like 85% of what she does. There's situations where Wolfsbane is just better than Sage. It's rare. Yo, thank you so much, Tights. I appreciate it. It is a HyperX quadcast. It's very, very inexpensive mic. You just have to work to set up all the settings right. And it sounds pretty great. So I appreciate that. It's a very nice compliment. We're in a great spot here. We have our Dracula. We have our Colleen. We got Makari into Sanctum. I think we're happy to be in this situation right now. Sage is better than Shaw overall. I mean, we just get to play the Infinite right now, which is kind of cool. No, we don't. That was turn 2. Peter. That's right. My opponent's a cheater who plays Arishan.
Opponent snapped.
No, I don't think any Snap streamers play without music. It's very rare to find any streamers who play with no music. But mine is just about the quietest that you can find. You want to watch Snap VODs? Like, there's a lot of people whose VODs don't have music on them. Felicity and Dexter are 2 examples of VODs of streamers that you can find on Twitch where they won't have music on them. It's completely fine. I don't know if they'll play right. I think they might avoid right. Or they just get a giant card right that I can maybe show them later. Wow! Adam Warlock value is insane. What's up, Get Wrecked? How many daily wins a day should new players shoot for? I don't know. I mean, to get your like missions, it's usually a bit more than that, but it's not something that's so cut and dry. It's ads 12, but it can have a massive low roll. I think shooting to win right is very important. And we want to stop like White Tiger shenanigans. This should beat almost anything they can get left. It would be insane if they can get enough points left to beat 9. Fights for right, and then we have a 50-50 of being at, what, 31 middle? While getting a pretty good push right. We're adding 12, we get to 26 right. They have to add at least 4 power. And if they don't do that, then we should just win. If they do that, then we're putting ourselves in a 50-50 position, but I'd like fighting for all 3 lanes, potentially. Okay, nice. Okay, we just win no matter what. And we can casserole if we're feeling extra cheeky. And we do casserole them. Get your casserole emotes, baby! Get those casseroles out!
Victory.
I think this was the correct play. Because either way, we were going for a 50-50, right? Because Red Skull wasn't enough to win here. So either way, we're going for a 50-50, but we set it up in a really good way. I'm really proud of how I set up that play up. I think that's a really good choice. What are the stats looking like? I feel like we had some really bad games at the beginning. But since then, we've been Playing really well. Don't worry about the rank. The rank will oscillate generally up because more people continue to hit infinite who are better than me. So the rank is not a good example. It's mostly the snap points which are the best example. And snap points, we are sitting at 30 less than we got into infinite at overall, which is not great, but I think today we're positive. I think we started right around 8,000. Do I like Hydra Bob? I think he's fine. I just try and zero him and not worry about him. So we have 50% win rate, but plus 6 cubes. Not bad. Not bad with the 4 really bad games to start. Okay, this is the person who's... We're just gonna snap this person turn 1 every time. Yo, thank you, Lando. I'm glad you like the new stream background. This person is running Quicksilver, Thanos, Arishem, and Agatha. I shouldn't be losing to them, and if I do, it's my own fault, so I'm going to snap on turn 1 every time. And you just have to remember that until the very end, nothing that they do makes any sense. So we don't have to play around anything that they're doing. Okay, they will always move this Nocturne. So if it goes middle, we're in a great spot. But they were guaranteed to move this Nocturne. It is turn 3. They have 4 energy. Their Agatha costs 5. So next turn is their last turn without Agatha. So we hope this Nocturne goes middle. That would be great for us. Okay, unlucky. Let's hope they play the Agatha middle. Agatha goes right. Never lucky. I think we're gonna lose, man. I think we're gonna lose this piece again. God damn it! I didn't just lose to Quicksilver Get Wrecked, I lost to Quicksilver, Arishem, Agatha. Thanos. Twice! They've been fleecing me, dude. It was an Arishem blob, too. That is the least consistent deck you could possibly run, and they just keep getting all amazing cards to play on me. That is incredibly frustrating, I tell you what. Dude, it's okay, Partridge. I'm just frustrated that you keep getting insane lines against me. I'm snapping on turn 1 because I know I'm so favored based on the deck that you're running. I just get crushed. I've gotten crushed twice. You know, you should never apologize for a meme build. I'm trying to take advantage of it, and you're just getting the shit out of me anytime, man. I wonder if we... man, what do you think we should cut for Red Guardian, chat? I really want Red Guardian in this deck, I feel. Bob? We're not getting rid of Bob.
I am Iron Man.
Makari's great. Shit. It's actually a nightmare. Strong Guy? Strong Guy's a 3/9 though.
I am Iron Man.
I found a rock.
What the fuck is going on, dude? At least I gotta get away from one in that game. That was unbeatable. I guess if I had Enchantress and Rogue, I could have figured it out. I'm calling she's a dead card. Colleen might be it. Might be Colleen. White Widow. Dagger. Okay. Let's not give her any targets. I feel like Calling Wing is very important for setting up Strong Guy and for setting up Dracula a lot, though. While she can feel weird, I still think she's best. Next Hydra Bob, you can skip them and save 3 keys for the next card. So true. You're gonna have a lot of trouble winning Space Throne. Zero seems pretty good too. This gets locked left. That's pretty good, right? I guess they can still have Doc Strange. This Titania should always land, I think, because of Hercules. Oh, never mind. I forgot that I did that. They have prio, which is really important here. There's no way they keep this dagger left, right? Keeping dagger left is like super Giga Brain. I don't even know where to try and set up a Sean either. What's up, Chaos Pro? Your piece? I feel like they're moving the dagger middle. So just die my sword if they don't. Wait, the Hercules makes everything weird. Shit. I forgot about the Hercules. Wow. I just screwed my Dracula over. I forgot about the Hercules completely. What if we still just win on accident? We're just gonna win on accident, like as a joke. Things you love to see. We love winning on accident. It's one of my favorite things.
Victory.
It's literally one of my favorite things in the whole universe. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ad, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle over. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. Make sure to use your Prime, so you can use it on me, you can use it on anyone. Just make sure to friggin' use it, otherwise Jeff Bezos is going to take all our soup and we're going to cry. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. So. Look how terrifying he is. Well, what the hell is this thing? Why did I know I had this card? Maybe I can go for Dracula splits. We have one.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
We have just one. Yo, Antagonizer, thank you so much. Appreciate you, Antagonizer. I don't think I have enough credits to go for splits right now. I will use this cool Dracula. Where's this one from? He's so nice. How can you ever get mad about losing to Chibi Drac? Look at his smug little face. Did a Galactus split recently, that's right. I'd like nothing I want to split. It's a sad world we live in. Nico, we haven't even started. We don't have the juice for it. Let's do another Korg split. Hey guys, I'm Korg.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Or whatever he says. Yo, Second City Wolverine, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And Wong Ton. Wong Ton.
is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Thank you as well. See you in a sec. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you so much for enjoying the ads. Oh my gosh. Hey, I'm Cord. What we get? God split? Negative. Congratulations, doubters, you pieces. This is Ryan's art, yeah. Ryan Gonzalez. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. I appreciate it. Person's name is Mayonnaise Sink Bath. That's disgusting. Joyer 150, you piece. -8. Yo, Swanteezy! Thank you so much for the gifty. Swanteezy boobies, as a matter of fact. I appreciate it. If you just got a gifted sub, make sure to hit the... Please don't go middle, Makari. Make sure to give Swanteezy some nucks, man. Lay out the Makari. It's an interesting idea. You have a pretty low curve. I just choose to trust in her. Plus, the Eternals arc will turn it off anyway if you wanted to. How do you feel about Hydra Bob now? It's still bad. Still bad. This just always works. Log right, but then like how do we win? Did not work is the thing. Unfortunate.
Escaped.
What about crossbones? Nah. You don't want to make the deck any higher curve. If I was gonna add a card, I think it would be Red Guardian. Red Guardian feels like it'd be nice. I'm still working out what I should cut for it. I mean, the deck's still doing fine, right? Like, we're still maintaining 50% win rate against the best players in the world, which is a good thing to do. Except for freaking Partridge, he keeps beating us with Agatha Arishem. I still don't know what to take out for Red Guardian, though. Very tight list. I could Red Skull and Onslaught, that's true. Nice setup for Shang-Chi. We got an Erisham deck. Let's go 0 Titania.
Opponent snapped.
Snaps on 1. Let's play it out. We can surprise them with the Shang-Chi on the final turn. If they play Loki, it's not that strong against me. They can no longer move my Bob. Very good line for them. Probably should have retreated. Westview turning into another Wakanda kind of just makes me lose, but we'll just make sure to not lose more than 2. Really want Strong Guy, Dracula, Nocturne, White Widow's fine next turn. They weren't snapping because they were playing a non-Shem deck. They were snapping because they had these 2 cards, which are very good. They might even have Loki here. Okay, rude, first of all. Wow. Just absolutely ridiculous, actually. Alright, how do we win? We top deck? We don't, is the thing. I was gonna say we top deck exactly Red Skull and Infinite. We pass, we play Infinite, we Red Skull here, and then we somehow win. That would be our win condition if we had one, which we no longer do, is the thing. But we'll only lose 2. It's fine. There's some potential win conditions here, but I just don't really believe in them. Like, if their play is just Blob, White Widow, Strong Guy, like, it can get close to tying it.
Escaped.
Trying to get on the YouTube stream Nightbot back. I don't know what happened to it. How's Bob doing? It's pretty bad. But he's okay in this deck. A 1-4 with a potential downside is just generally not that strong. Certainly not the worst card ever, but just not something that it's very hard to want to put it in just about any deck. We have Nocturne in the list, but we're fine here. 3 draws for Nocturne. Yeah, we're fine.
I wouldn't do it. Get out of here. Get gone.
So we have a pretty crazy play with Titania, potentially. We can snap and play Titania Hydra Bob. said Hydra Bob is bad. Why are you using him? Because I'm a content creator and people like to see the new cards in action. There are plenty of channels you can go to that just play the best decks every single day. This is not one of them. We try and play a lot of different decks, highlight cards that you might not necessarily have, show you different options and fun ways to play the game outside of just the best, most possible cards. And peer pressure. I was going to skip this one, but I let Twitter decide and they lied. And they told me that I had to play it. We'll blame them for this one.
Nope.
Excuse me. We still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Yo, Super Chicken! Thank you so much for the T-Space3. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Long-standing support. I kind of want another Dracula. No, I don't. Take that back. I don't want that. This will, I mean, this will just always work is the thing. This will just simply always work out. You don't even have to worry about it.
Oh, snap.
The thing you have to remember is that it just always works. Hey, Colleen, instead of Sean, you don't want me to kill this card? Or any other giant card they might play on top of it? Colleen, activate strong guy? It does not, because I'd add another... it does not. I'd add another strong guy Colleen Wing into my hand. I would have Shang in hand, I would play Colleen Wing. Colleen Wing would add another Colleen Wing, it would discard the Colleen Wing, and then I would get rid of the Shang.
Victory.
That is a crazy retreat. GG Spider Jess. Friend of the show. Probably just knew we were too big brain there. Bob does work with Snap on the same turn, yeah. If you did want confirmation that Bob wins games, it's right there. It's true. Plus you can zero him and then you just get a 1-4 and that's kind of decent stats. GG's Spider Jess. I did have Chi right, but my big play was going to be Titania middle, Bob middle. I didn't snap because I necessarily wanted to. I had to move Bob. So I was going to play Titania middle and then Bob middle to give you the Titania and then have Bob jump to the right.
But we know everybody's a Binks fan.
Which use if you don't have White Widow, you can try Red Guardian. I've wanted an excuse to have Red Guardian in this list. And if you have to cut a card, it's a fine reason to. I think they're going to go pretty hard right. Bob does not move twice. Yeah, he says if this moves if a player snaps. So it doesn't say this moves for every snap. It moves if a player snaps. The only play you had was to pull dagger left. Right, and everything else would have died. It would have indeed all died to Shang-Chi, that's true. And a Hydra Bob would have been there. Which is even scarier in many ways when you think about it. I don't love having to play the Dracula there, but I think I need to. Okay, let's think about potential top decks and what we want to have in our hand for later. Potential top deck of Makari makes Calling Wing unplayable. No, Calling Wing, I could just discard the Makari. Titania is fine. I kind of want to like Widow middle, Nocturne right. Like if it's Infinite, Calling Wing's great. If it's Shang-Chi, I could just Calling Wing. Yeah, they're full-filled middle, which is great. Blarvel's a problem. I don't really have a good play around Blarvel. Yeah, I do. Dracula will always be 15. Strong Guy will always be 9. 15 plus 9 is 24. Lose to Surfer Patriot exactly. Do we play around Blarvel or Surfer Patriot? Surfer Patriot is plus 8. It would go to 28. It would be at 29.
Everyone should support Bings.
Let's play around Surfer Patriot. Nice. They don't have either. Yo, Indie Medic, thanks so much for the 2 gifties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate the support.
Victory.
So, Makari, you can do Red Guardian. It's fine. Makari is very helpful in the deck, though. Keep your hand clear. I don't know how much longer we're going to play this deck for. I don't know what else we want to play. Probably want to play any other Bob decks. Maybe I can play some like Iron Patriot. Partridge, one of these days I'll freaking make. First of all, get out of the stream for here. But I will make Partridge pay one of these days for playing Thanos Agatha Erisham. One of these days I will make them pay. I promise you that. Yeah, Nebula's probably fine too. Do you deck with Bob? Nah, I don't want to play more Bob, I don't think. Wow! Nice. Very huge. Keeps them having priority. It allows me to Sean. The biggest problem would be if we top deck exactly Infinite. Would be a huge issue. But if not, we should be okay. -5, we go to 8. Writing a bunch.
Opponent snap.
There's literally no way. Oh, they're moving my Hydra Bob. That's important to note. So this will be 15 always. This will be, we'll have 24. We'll always have 24 here. 24 is enough. And then Hydra Bob moves middle, so if they don't play middle, we win. I think he's just giving me the cubes back as a nice gesture. We appreciate that. Thank you for the cubes back, Partridge. I deserve them. Or maybe they're just trying to muck with me with the Hydra Bob. I think he's trying to get me a retreat there. There's a chance I have to retreat. There's a chance I have to retreat there. Is that a grilled cheese? It's not a grilled cheese. The half-baked casserole. Get your goddamn vernacular down. Embarrassing yourself. I'm sorry. If you don't have a car, you can play, Wait, Nightbot is back! Chat! Wait, kind of? Yeah, Nightbot is back on YouTube. Pog! All I had to do was one thing that I just chose not to do for a really long time. I have tried Ben Broad's goat cheese many times. It is insanely delicious. He was correct. Thank you, Partridge. GG's. Well, I figured, yeah, you're either trying to move Bob to throw things off, or there's like a chance that you're trying to, or there's a chance that you're trying to, just like muck up the position or get me to retreat. Getting me to retreat made a lot of sense there. I kind of want to, the problem is we can't really do Dracula consistently. I kind of want to just rip this on curve. So the Ben Brode grilled cheese, you use yellow mustard on the inside. You use twice as much butter as you think you need on the outside. You do it lower than you think to make sure you get a nice crispy golden brown. It's just a Shang-Chi back and forth. This is going to be a I wish I had that Shang-Chi still type beat, I think. Maybe we can still win. I don't know. How big could it be, really? Yeah, I don't know if we can beat Destroyer or this Nimrod stuff. Maybe. I don't know. We should probably leave here. Left is funky to deal with. And if it's just 2 Nimrods left that end up left, we should win. Snap to move Bob? No. Moving Bob at the risk of doubling my cubes is not good. It's one of the big problems with Bob. It's like, oh, it's like a mechanic where you can snap, but like snapping has other implications. And that's how you get cancer.
Victory.
What did they think it was gonna be? It was gonna be Hulk or Sherry. That's why you gotta check your graveyard, brother. Gotta check your graveyard. Yeah, GG store manager. Gotta check your graveyard. Gotta check your graveyard. It's important. He can move twice, just on it has to be different turns. But yeah, you're answering if he can move twice. Bob can move twice, but it has to be on subsequent turns. Look how beautiful this Infinite is. Have you ever seen such a pretty Infinite, chat? The answer is no. I'll answer for you. I don't know. You just gotta figure it out, Fly. I believe in you. You're gonna say, what can I sub a card for? I give you a card and you say, I don't have that card either. You just gotta figure it out, man. We all believe in you. At least I believe in you. I don't know if everyone else does. But I can say with conviction that I believe in you. We're gonna play Darkhawk here on 5. Almost assuredly.
Excuse me, we still got a T3 sub. A legendary T3 sub.
Holy Jimmy Dickens! 12 months, a full year of Binks, and 6 months of T3. Thank you so much, Jimmy. I super appreciate the long-term support. I hope you like the new setup. All right. We're in some trouble. This is an example of a game where calling wing is very important. I think they abandoned middle. My guess is they go Darkhawk left. Mystique right.
In range.
It's gonna be my guess here. Or retreat.
Victory.
Put Wasp in the deck. I don't know about that. Build live. Okay, we placed this person a few times. Remove deck. I think this is the person that we beat in like the worst way possible. Ow. Okay. Vulture's a nice calling wing target. Let's just get the strong guy going. Sandrokan. That's a lot of cards. Hopefully they don't have access to their draw. Their draw is a little bit frustrating for us to deal with. Do this. They don't beast this turn. This puts them in a weird spot. If they do, it's still kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah, Machine World's a very bad location for us. Wish we would have played Vulture out that turn, but what are you gonna do? Yo, Cooters! Thank you so much, Cooters, for the follow. Appreciate ya. Let's try and mess with their hand a little bit, maybe. Also sets us up being able to Shang-Chi all this. It's kind of cool. I think I have to do it this turn. Someone played against me in ladder yet? Oh no, soon. Soon. Can someone give a shout out to Cooters, please? If you don't know Cooters, I've rated them several times. They make really cool content. Oh, someone already did. Very cool. Copy the Shang. That's not how copy. Oh, wait, I can copy Shang. I do have to give them a Shang to do it, though. It's kind of like a give and take. Because then they can kill this. But, like, do I care that much? I don't know. Maybe not. I can also play Doctor Strange this turn. Or they could do it. Wait, what? Oh, they're Red Skull. Lol. Nice cards. I don't think I'll ever activate Strong Guy, so I should just not anticipate that happening. If they kill this, these go down to 2 and 4, so it's 6. We're actually winning there. So if they just play Sean here, we should win. No, let's do this. And if they don't play right, then Strong Guy gets activated and we're kind of happy. I might just retreat, though. Nice.
Victory.
Ran into Dara, Evazord, and Meech, though? You're pretty sure you lost all the games? We should be running into me, then. I think I'm, like, under all of them. Unless that just means that you're higher ranked than me. And that we would never get matched because you're just way too good at the game. You never know.
This This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Hey, yo, Ducky Beeps. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Everyone's been so generous today. I really appreciate it. Today's a cool day. We're on the front page, which is very exciting. Getting it like 600. Lost a couple acres. It's tough. 600 is a very, very good rank. I feel like it's very easy to compare yourself to other people and not recognize that being the 600th best person in Infinite in a game where over 100,000 people make Infinite every month is really, really good. I hope that you're proud of it. Squatch middle is very, very likely here. Let's just do this. This is a fine play. Strong guy makes us potentially vulnerable to Shang-Chi. I don't really want to deal with that. Wow, cheater! Want to actually try and play ladder the entire month? Not gonna lie, I get ladder anxiety and end up stopping a lot of the time. Feel your pain. Ladder anxiety is hard sometimes. Oh, we're gonna die, chat. We can't do anything. Our deck sucks right now. I have to YOLO Sean. The only win condition I have is YOLO Sean. We have one way to win, and it is YOLO Sean. I have failed miserably. You feel the same, but you're a glutton for punishment? I really don't get bad later anxiety. The only mode in this game that gives me anxiety is Infinity Conquest. Like when you're on game 4 and 5 Infinity Conquest, I generally play it pretty cool.
Escaped.
I'm usually riddled with fear and anxiety, like the whole time. Who's Meech, by the way? I don't know. Did you guys hear that sound? Am I... Did you all hear a sound? I feel like I just freaked out for a second. You didn't hear anything? What the hell was that, dude? My dog messing with stuff? That was an awful sound. It sounded like someone was like getting squeegeed and pulled. Maybe my roommate just got home. Maybe he's messing with something above me. That was scary, man. I didn't like that at all. I did look like a schizo there, I'm aware. Hello, Makari. How long do you get drops? Exclamation point progress? I want to hold out for Dracula, but
Opponent snapped.
wow, we actually have Cryo. Wait, this isn't even good. Guessing they're gonna Shawn us. They're gonna play something left and give us the Titania back, trust. Because if they don't, then we get it. It's just this. Oh, wait. I have to turn off. What am I doing? I have to turn off, Limbo. Jesus Christ. They play Shawn middle. We have 14. We can't beat that. I don't know, maybe this is dumb.
Parker!
I am Iron Man.
They have to have floated.
Iron Man.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Wow, what a ridiculous turn. Iron Man, Havoc, Sage, Mystique. We should have not turned off Limbo there, maybe. I don't know. We landed up in a funky spot. We should have passed and then played Shawn. Or we should have passed and played Infinite, I think. Hydra Bob is bad as thought. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad card. Pretty bad. It's a 1-4 though. They lost all their good cards, but I also lost all my good cards. I lost like the 4 best cards in the deck. Yeah, whatever. It's good. All right, World Forge game. Pog. Well, I know they don't have hazmat stuff. I don't know what else they can really do. They have Black Widow, so I'm guessing they have like Darkhawk Mystique in hand. Or at least one of them. You think Galactus will ever return to the meta? It depends on what you mean by the meta. Like, will it ever be one of the best decks? Probably not. But it'll always be a fun and interesting deck that you can play. Okay, we just have to assume this is +4. I have 3 cards left. One of them is almost certainly Darkhawk. One of them's almost certainly Darkhawk. Debris is pretty likely too. So we know they have 3 power as a 5-drop, so they kind of just have to play now. They probably have like Rock Slide or something. It's like, my guess would be like Debris. I just can't play there. We have to assume this is 9, right? We're gonna assume this is 9. Let's do this. Man, we got stuck with 10 left. Or 10 middle. It's really unfortunate. Debris Darkhawk. Still win if it's Debris Darkhawk. What? They're just not running Darkhawk? This piece of crap has Black Widow in their deck and not Darkhawk, you piece? That should be illegal. Playing Black Widow just for Clog is insanity. I also should have known that they had Demon, though. So that's a mistake on my part, for sure. Let's get a 1/6 Bob going. Get that Bob value through the freaking roof. Yes! Value, dude. Might not need to play the 0 up, but we're gonna do it anyway. And we're gonna get cooked. No, there's no way they have. Absman left. What a terrible top deck. Absman left, Surfer right. Absman left, Surfer right would bring them to 4, 6, 6, 14. Surfer right brings them to 1, 8, 2, 13. Can't beat it. Shit, dude. If I gotten Dracula or Strong Guy, I think we were completely fine here. Bob moves, thank you. I've read the card.
Escaped.
I do know what the card does, surprisingly. Monger? You think they would Monger in a Nebula deck? I don't doubt it. Also, don't call me bro. I'm not your bro guy. Okay, we got our big cards. Kind of wish I would have passed last turn, but it's here nor there. I just don't think you run Nebula and Killmonger in the same deck almost ever. Unless you're like a true psychopath. Alright, Czar, I'm gonna give you an hour off. You're being very annoying. How's it set up? Oh, we're getting close to settle it. It's gonna take a while. We're getting there. Set Strong Guy middle. Dracula left is great. Followed up with Shang-Chi left, Calling Wing left. Very good.
Snap.
Shankar should be pretty good. The Dracula's gonna lose some value. We'll see how much we need it. Wow, are they gonna beast, right? Wow, avoiding priority. Wow. What a gamer. an insane gamer that is. Very lucky that they got the right move right. Probably lose here. Yeah, I should have just left. That was kind of stupid. Pretty bad stay. Very well played by them. I should have just left after they hit that insane play. That was so well thought out to avoid Sean. We pretty much had a guaranteed win if they didn't find a way to lose priority. Very well played by them. Let me make sure we're not stuck in a game. Alright, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use a little Prime toggle over. You might have a dang Prime sub, you don't even know it. If you are watching, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I'm going to run upstairs because my roommate's home. I want to say hello to him and probably grab another drink. I'll be back in a second. Hello, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything at all? Anything important I missed? Anyone give me a breakdown of what I missed while I was gone? Roommate reveal stream? I've streamed with my roommate before. It was a long time ago, though. Ads even run? They did. But I got lucky and didn't get any. Sometimes happens with Twitch. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for running the ads, or enjoying the ads. Kansas seceded from the Union. Pretty rough place to try and secede. You're kind of stuck in the middle of everyone. Does Kansas even do anything other than like corn? Like basketball sometimes? Football? Me if I think that Kansas City is in Kansas? Kansas City is indeed in Missouri, yeah. Pretty nice curve. Kansas City is ass compared to the Missouri Kansas City. We're gonna be forced to move the Jeff, which is kind of nice. We might snap here.
Snap.
We will indeed snap here. Kansas enshrine abortion protections of the state constitution based. Oh no, they're a Electro ramp deck. They got Electro into Clintar. That's not good. Chiefs have never three-peated? Wait, is it? Wait, Chiefs didn't three-peat, right? They back-to-backed. Am I crazy? Oh, you're hoping this year as well? This is Starlight Citadel, by the way. I totally knew that.
Doom rules all.
Little known fact, Doom actually rules all, is the thing. We're in fact in a bad position because we never drew Red Skull or Infinite.
Escape.
Probably just gonna Odin right. I don't think I had any wins around that. Odin right was pretty good. Maybe we could have beaten Odin right. I mean, if we had like Infinite, we could have. All your ass this year is the Bears whooped the Packers. Very true. Me and my room were trying to figure out which games we're going to go to. I think we're going to go to the home opener, and we're going to go to the Bears-Packers at home. I also kind of want to travel again this year. Going to Kansas City was a lot of fun. Even though that was one of the worst games I've ever watched live. It was a nightmare. It was still very fun to do. I would say you were with Bings' teammate, baby. If you want to be, if you're a Packers fan, it's okay. For the first time in history, the Bears are in a better position than the Packers as far as future outlook goes. Probably since I've been alive. So I'm pretty happy about that. It's going to be really funny to watch Jordan Love make generational contract money and be like the 11th best quarterback in the league. I'm very excited for that. That's what I'm thankful for. That's at least since I've been alive. Because ever since I've been alive, they've had Aaron Rodgers and Brett Favre, two generational level quarterbacks. At least that's not the case anymore. We're not in a great spot here is the thing. Only 7 Super Bowls to go. I must have misspoke. I'm saying that compared to where the Packers are, the Bears are in the best position ever. I don't know if you thought that I meant that I was saying the Bears are the best team ever. I'm very, very realistic about the Bears and how terrible they've been the entire time we've been alive. Believe you me. 1 Shang-Chi, please. Thank you. Prophecy is fulfilled. Classic 1 and 6. Doc Ock always pulls Shang. It must be coded to likely do so. So true. They probably hard-coded Doc Ock to pull Shang-Chi just for reasons. And it's not a human bias. Damn, dude, a lot of people are coming in and hitting that error. We unfortunately don't have fast drops here, and it actually like deletes all of your drop progress. And it steals 6 collection level from your collection and gives it to me. Very unfortunate for the people coming in. But you live and you learn, you know? We activate Strong Guy always, which is really good. Killing these 2 can be really nice. If slow drops here, just normal drops, man. We're you know, we work with everyone. We hit just the normal, regular drops. Nothing special about them. They're just doing their thing. Middle? Probably fine. Could not be fine, but it's probably fine. My Dracula! It's a tie.
Tie.
Got an Eris from Red Guardian, you piece of crap. That's the second 8-cube tie I've gotten. Oh, hello. What's up, buddy? Chat, I'm gonna use deductive reasoning skills based on my. So what it sounded like was like a wire got like squeaked across next to me. I think that it was my roommate pulling the hose out because I just went up and he was watering the plants. So I think what happened is that my roommate pulled the hose out from the side. And that's what I freaked out about. If you were here when I freaked out about what sounded like a hose. How's Bob doing? His best. That's all we can ask for, really. Fine.
Opponent snapped.
This is fine. We have Nocturne. It's okay. is no longer okay. I would probably win middle. Very nice to not have prio here. Dang it! Ugh. They played this on 2, so there's no way they knew that this was, they knew that this was bar with no name, so it could have been right or middle. About 50-50. Why the bite mid? Because at the time I thought it was going to nocturne right. Watsu gamer? Maybe. Growing up, you had a friend in elementary school, a friend named Bob from kindergarten to 5th grade. We found out we weren't going to the same middle school. He told me his name was never been Bob, it was Owen. That's kind of psychotic. We can just snap the Hydra Bob off of Jotunheim if we need to. Keeps playing, let's keep playing on curve. Rude. Really nice having priority there. Having priority there would have been devastating. Which one would I rather silence? Guess it's White Widow. It's gotta hope for no Red Guardian. Alright.
Hello! So happy!
Red Guardian beats us. They can't move the Nocturne. Shang-Chi isn't enough right. Just hit end turn. And high roll.
Enchantress.
Crazy top deck.
Victory.
Definitely the only top deck that wins. Top 200, let's go. Even with no Sean, Doc still dies. You can never beat the dying allegations, man. I'm pretty sure every Doc that has been played on me today has died. Or an insanely high percentage. By the way, welcome in everyone. We are on the front page today, which is why we're so far up the thing, which is very exciting. Casserole, so good, by the way. If you're new here, I would really appreciate a follow. We just hit 30k followers, which is really, really huge for me. If you like Marvel Snap, I stream a whole bunch. I would really appreciate it. But thank you so much for being here and supporting. We have a lot of stream left. We're gonna go for probably 6-ish more hours, so a whole lot of Binks left. And we're almost at 1 million subs. A freaking beast! Thank you so much for coming to Binks fan. We also, it's seeming like this month, especially after getting so many T3 subs today. Thank you again to all the T3s. It's insane the amount of support y'all give me. This month we actually might be able to push for Partner Plus, which is crazy. Getting to Partner Plus would have me go from let's just snap. Getting a Partner Plus would have me go from a 60% rate of subs and ads to a 70% rate, which is kind of crazy. So hopefully we can get there. If we do hit it in July, I'm probably not going to do anything for July to have it happen. But if we do end up hitting it in July, we will make a big push for it in the next 2 months, which would be super, super cool. I have a snapped profile of his game. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I will soon, Garsaxon. We really want this Negasonic to go right. We'll just pop this. No, I do not. Wow. Actually insane. And we're winning, right? The craziest part of this. We won't feed Dracula anything. It's fine. Yeah, they just leave.
Victory.
Should I wait till the snap can be done more than twice? That's not a good part about Bob. Bob's effect is a downside. I feel like people, like, that's the biggest thing people don't understand about Bob. The fact that Bob moves when you snap is not a good thing. Otherwise he would not be a 1/4. The fact that your opponent can snap you and move your card is not good.
Perhaps I can give you justice.
You miss a Negasonic killed on your side? Why? Negasonic's so much better now. Very, very cool card. Negasonic used to be like unplayable and unfun IMO. But, I mean, I guess everyone has their own opinion about things. I personally find the new Negasonic to be much, much better and interesting, more interesting. Chill? Well, what is it about it that you miss? It's about to juice this up, by the way. Hopefully they didn't get like a Mockingbird. Mockingbird Moongirl is really good. Dracula there's great. Only problem is going to be Red Guardian. An absolute piece. I don't want to put these on the same one. Thank you for buffing my Bob. Red Guardian's still a big issue. but it should be okay. The only way they can fill middle is by playing 3 cards, which is kind of crazy. Second Goliath has hit the building. While we actually don't win right. That is crazy. All I had to do is not move the Nocturne. I could have known this too. No, I couldn't have. They played the correct one first, right? No, they did not play the correct one first. I could have known a second one was coming. All I had to do is keep the Nocturne there. Tough. GG's. Hello! Hello, get him, Dairy. Oh, 0 Titania. That's why it's in the deck. The Abbey. Okay. Best draws would be anything but Dracula and Infinite next turn. This gets us closer to our Dracula. We have Shang-Chi as some counterplay. It's us very close to our Dracula, as a matter of fact. Be mana efficient here. Except for Hydra Bob. That's hard. Probably the hardest card to change in the whole deck.
Opponent snapped.
Want to see something cool, chat? Nice dagger, bro. We get to play around Heimdall. They get to play around Heimdall. Man, maybe this doesn't even play around Heimdall.
I see the way.
Yeah, it does. Plays around double Heimdall, I tell you what.
Victory.
3 Heimdall at the Rat is crazy. Yeah, you never go full Heimdall. Going full Heimdall is it's gonna get you in some trouble. I mean, if that was any other card and they'd played it instead of Heimdall, they would have won. They just got too lost in the Heimdall sauce, man. Too lost in the Heimdall sauce. Never go full Heimdall. That was indeed a Tropic Thunder reference. Was indeed. It's actually really nice.
Snap.
Still very good.
Hello,
Now, unfortunately,
so happy.
you did dodge my Shang-Chi. No, it's terrible. You absolute piece of trash. Are they leaving? I don't even want to play this Titania. It's like actively bad. Yes!
Victory.
You'd leave if you were them? You don't know their cards, brother. What if they had 8 zero-cost Mockingbirds in their hand? Yeah, Titania is almost always worse than not playing Titania. I'd have to call out them exactly playing 0 or 2 cards in a lane. Or filling. The Doc pulling the 0 to stop Sean from hitting a different card. It's kind of poetic in many ways. Titania could have been safe mid because they had to fill. Or they just play one big card and then they'd steal my Titania and then they get a bunch of extra points. Good job, Makari. That's probably a good spot. That's fine. We just vibe. The Nocturne going next turn. See if they fight for Hollow at all. If they don't, I might throw the Nocturne there. Got an Erisham Enjoyer. Kind of in a funky spot. We might be playing a 0 Red Skull game. The rare 0 Red Skull game, potentially. Depends on what we top deck here. Yeah, I think we want to... Ooh, we should just turn Hydra Bob into 4 power. Pretty good Hydra Bob. He gave us as much power as Makari. I don't want to win. I don't want to be ahead here. Let's go Red Skull middle. I guess. Try and throw Prio. I think they play left here. We did not throw Prio successfully. We did very bad at throwing Prio, as a matter of fact. This just always wins, though. Nice.
Victory.
You like Bob, but it's not 100% not worth the resources, but you won 2 whole games by snap moving him? It's a good feeling right there, man. Sage or White Widow? I think White Widow has more uses. Sage is probably a higher ceiling card, but White Widow is one of the highest floor cards ever printed. So for that reason, I like to put White Widow in a lot of my decks. I think she's crazy. But if you really like bounce or you really like negative, then Sage might be a better choice. Does Bob need the meek treatment? I mean, it's meant to be a downside. Like Meek's is meant to be a upside, but they just kind of mess it up. That's why Meek is a 1-0. But Bob's he's supposed to have extra power for the cost change. I mean, I think they should probably just make him a 1-5. Just make him a slightly better martyr. You should not gamble your keys for Bob. You should save them for the better cards coming this month. Bob is one of the easiest skips ever. This is actually a really good month to recharge your keys. Because Cassandra Nova week, you don't have to spend keys, and you could skip Bob. So don't get FOMO for Bob. Cheater. Don't get FOMO for Bob. The card is bad.
Opponent snapped.
I mean, this is probably a War Machine deck, right? What about Ajax? You just got upgraded to 5/7. I don't know. You might be okay. Ajax is a card that Ajax is also hard because like Ajax decks, he's kind of like a bomb finisher to like hazmat decks, which they've never had before, really. But the problem with a card like that is like when everyone starts playing affliction decks, everyone's gonna run Luke. So Ajax, it's gonna be hard to know if he's actually good for a while. Let's just run here. We've been staying in way too many stupid games.
Escaped.
2 extra power in Ajax. Here's the thing: giving a card +2 power is crazy. Almost any card in the game, if you gave a +2 power, it gets way stronger, right? Like imagine if White Widow was a 2/4. Imagine if Nocturne was a 3/7. Imagine if Shang-Chi was a 4/5. Right? Giving a card 2 power is crazy. But none of us have play tested the card, so no one knows how good it was or is. So it's just gonna take a while. Gilgamesh got way better when you got +2. Gilgamesh is a very competitive card now. He sucked ass at 5/7. He's pretty damn good at not 5/7. Quickstar was a 1/4. You might play him in decks, legitimately. You'd think about it. Oh, it's Dexter. Nice. I don't know what I want to do here. This is pretty good. No, let's just play Dracula. Stop being weird.
Clear for takeoff.
Alright, chat. How many cards is Dexter going to play middle? Two? Alright, if y'all are wrong, then you all owe me food. Did play two. It's true. We're just cooked here, though. We could snap to try and steal his Hercules buff, but I just don't think it'll matter anyway. He did steal Titania. Just kind of BS. Kind of cheated when you think about it. Like, you shouldn't be able to play cards that aren't in your deck. Steals your girl and your cube. Bro's thinking a lot, man. Bro's scratching the noggin. Classic decks always roping.
Escaped.
Let's BM him a little bit. Just a little cheeky BM for the fans. That move bounce deck is so hard to play, man. You have to think about so many things. I can't even imagine with Hercules in it. I have to go. Now my mom has to go to Dexter's house to get a card back. What if I asked nicely, you'd give it back? Dexter's a gent. We have a really good setup here. We have a very good setup. I would argue we still have a very good setup, as a matter of fact.
Oh, snap.
We kind of have to play out our we kind of have to play out our Shang-Chi this turn. And winning left actually isn't so simple. Ring left is not that simple at all, actually. I have to hope for like strong guy, maybe? Single surfer gets him to 22. Get to 24. Which is more. Huge. I don't know what they were doing, but it wasn't very good, and we won. I didn't even realize that Titanium would get +3.
Victory.
Should have thought about that. Yeah, I don't know what the goal was there. I don't know what they thought I was doing, but it clearly wasn't what I was actually doing. Why not Nocturne left? Because I can get screwed. I think I'm less likely to get screwed going left than right. Dracula should like win Quantum Realm by itself. It's kind of cool.
This land can never be fully known.
Oh, snap.
Snap. We have kind of some detritus that they're going to get in their deck. We really have to deal with. Could get like Carnage. Get Carnage next turn and go kind of insane. They have like all their destroy stuff, man. Freaking cheaters. The Carnage.
Victory.
That was a scuffed game. Detritus wasn't on your Binks bingo card? Detritus is a great word. Detritus is a great word. I started using it again after Mac used it on the Always Sunny podcast. And it made me laugh a lot. But that's always been in my back pocket. No energy cheat allowed in this game. Let's play fair. I like getting Titania to stick on Luke's bar and having a little ping pong match. Okay, as long as you can get to Red Skull Infinite, this is quite a good hand. What's really nice about sticking Dracula right, they just really can't do anything about this. Except Red Guardian. You should be able to win Superflow. I think we're probably snapping here.
Snap. Victory.
Hey, buddy. Ow. You scared me, little guy. What are you doing? Oh, being a good boy, that's what you're doing. We'll probably switch decks after this ad break. I don't know what we're gonna play, though. I haven't played Surfer in a while. Maybe play some classic Surfer. Some Gwenpool Surfer. Sounds like fun. No, we're not going to play any Airshim today. We're detoxing Airshim today. We're in an Airshim detox. Man, maybe I should have waited next turn to try and do the Titania version of this. I think I actually should have. That was... well, then it gets stuck. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a good spot here.
Oh, snap.
Can I make discard Cersei Surfer work? I feel like Cersei is not what you want to do with discard Surfer. Bakari's good in it. But Cersei's just a little... Maybe we can run Cersei in our Surfer deck, though. That could be fun. Nocturne? Yeah. That was so stupid of me to snap there. I should have played Bob left if I was gonna snap. I gotta stop forgetting to do that, man. YOLO Sean, I think. Imagine this works. She works to make swarms 3 costs? Oh, so you're running like a discard version that's going with swarms? This is a mad YOLO. I think this is the only way we're winning middle. We should probably just leave, right? There's insane levels of YOLO here. But sometimes you gotta believe in yourself. I don't think I would have won the other way, though, right? It would have been 15. I would have played, like, Calling Wing and Sabretooth. I guess I could have just played Calling Wing and 50-50'd it. But that's a crazy thing to go for. He's a bit ambitious. Maybe we play a Surfer deck with just really good cards. Like just the most high quality 3-drops you could ever imagine. It's just kind of a good card deck that can also do Surfer, but then does Cersei stuff as well. That sounds kind of cool. Sounds like a neat little idea. Sabretooth, so true. -1 to my whole hand? Audacity.
Oh, snap. Victory.
You're playing a person named I'm a Piece. Is it a Banks fan? I hope so. Or Northern Lion or Dan Giesling fan, who somehow doesn't know me. Big yawn. Maybe we could do Junk Surfer too. Maybe we can slot in on top of the brood stuff. Maybe we can slot in a little sentry action. That'd be funky. You can get real weird with it, man. Making 1,000 people yawn all at once. I wish I didn't yawn either. I don't have a choice, man. Grandmaster Surfer? Nah. Or it's bad. High Evo Sentry annihilates junk. It's so good. Sounds great. You should add some more adjectives into it, though. Fair trade. You haven't played in a year? How easy is it to get back into it? Take like...
Time's up.
Probably take like 5-10 minutes. They play one... such a stupid thing to go for. They play one card left. We hit the red skull, we win. They play 2 cards left! What cheaters! Not even close to winning though. Unless we get this red skull. Terrible stay. Terrible stay. I'm getting my head toiling about what we can do with this Surfer deck. It's toiling and it's toiling. I do want to play Cersei. I haven't played Cersei in a while. Cersei's a very fun card. We could also just play like Cersei Junkhawk, which I think is one of my favorite decks ever. Who would win in a dance-off between all the snap creators?
Victory.
I don't know. Loopy? Loopy's a good answer. Loopy gets down, man. I don't know if anyone actually has talent in dancing who's a snap creator that I know of. Loopy would definitely go put in the most work for sure. He's got the soul, you know? I don't have a good answer for that one. Ben Bro? Does Ben Bro know how to dance? On the rock. I feel like no one did any dancing when a lot of us met up at SnapCon. Let's be real, Alex spinning all to shame with his Kirkland swagger? What does that even mean? It's friggin' Dexter again, man. Peace is gonna try and steal my Titania. Seen Ben Fat Guy Shuffle at a Magic event? Yeah, but you can't do the Fat Guy Shuffle anymore now. He's like half the size he used to be. Kirkland is a Costco brand? Thank you so much. That is the part of that I didn't understand. Yeah, non-nourishment decks definitely feel slow without the extra energy. You have to detox off of it. Big Hercules? That's so scary. He's gonna play 2 cards right and give me my Titania back. He's gotta stop stealing my Titania. It's honestly, it's actually just like incredibly rude. If he steals my Titania again, I think I'm probably just gonna end our friendship. I'm gonna Discord call him and tell him that it's over. No, he got the Titania. We're ruined. He won Asgard without even trying. I mean, he can literally just never beat my Infinite. I'm sure Dex would love if I just called him live on stream. He better not steal my Titania again. I'll be very upset. Wow, if this is a beast, he's literally a cheater. He stole my Titania!
All systems go.
Hello! Hello!
It's really freaking fricked up, man. Here's my guess about how this works.
Hello.
Because I have priority, I think that my move will happen first. Stealing this, I think he might move dagger here, hoping that it will bounce out. And then I just fight for the other lanes and win. Now, there's a decent chance that that just simply doesn't work and he just doesn't move the dagger, which is probably kind of smart. But if it does, we'll look like geniuses. So that's good. Wait, hold up. Wait, I didn't mean to do it in that order.
Hello. Hello.
Stream sniper. Wow, it actually works. He's so smart and talented. Now, there is a chance that he has, oh man. That's, Doctor Strange middle. Wow, we won. We're so good at the game.
Victory.
I stole his Hercules move. Jimmy Dickens, you should probably bail, you piece. If he didn't move the dagger, he won? Yeah, exactly. But I knew he was going to move the dagger, which is why I won. See, if he wasn't going to move the dagger, I would have drawn Shang-Chi instead. Alright, I think that's going to do it for this deck. We're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. Make sure to use your Prime. You can use it on me. You can go use it on Dexter. Dexter's awesome. You can use it on anyone you want. I don't really care who you use it on. Just make sure you use it. Otherwise, Jeff Bezos is going to take all our dang soup. You can go use it on TLSG. He's in chat. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. There's a bunch of new people here on Twitch. Please hit the follow button. It really helps out a lot. And I would really appreciate it. I'll see you in 3 minutes. All right, I'll be back soon. And I actually did not think I would make it in time. Ajax will be better once we get Cassandra? Maybe. I don't know how much of an effect it'll have. I guess it is just a good card. It'll probably go in Ajax decks. Let's get rid of some stuff. Remember when Luke Cage was cards in this location? Yeah, that was pretty bad. Okay. Let's make Surfer. Good Surfer cards. We have Surfer. We have Hope. Red Guardian. Hope Summers. We have A-Bomb, or Absman. Queen Cersei. What else do we want to add in here? We want Brood, of course. Other just really good 3-drops, such as Nocturne. Nebula, even though it's not great with Cersei, that's still fine. White Widow. We could finish this with a junk package. Let's see what this looks like. I do have every card, yes. No Gwenpool. I did say we were thinking about doing Gwenpool. I kind of like this aspect differently. Nebula for Hood? Yeah, probably. Cool. Good idea. Let's do a Hood split. Some Gamba going. What will the split be? What will it be? I'm pretty sure this is the 5th. It might be 6th. I think it's 6th, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 7th split. I mean, I could just squeeze Gwenpool into this, but I don't think it would be that good. We played a bunch of Gwenpool the first day. All right, get your pieces in. What did we... What we get? Oh, it's always green, by the way. The thing is, it's always green. I wish it wasn't green. What are you gonna do? Still a payoff for the believers. 67%. Let's go. It's just always green. It's just something that happens. I kind of like this deck. I have no notes. I don't think I want to change anything. The Absorbing Man might not be super necessary. But it's kind of fun with Cersei. Green is not a creative color. An interesting way of looking at that. Need to get a better stand for my light, dude. Oh, maybe this is just fine, actually. Oh, it's still too high. Kind of need it to, like, shine here. Is that okay? Tell. That seems alright. Cool. That's a scary Wolverine right there. What the heck? Not very good. And with the Thanos Infinity Gauntlet? Try some games with Junk Surfing. Did pretty well with did pretty well with that last deck. Stayed in a pretty good spot. You don't get why you can't fall to infinite, but you could fall from 99 to 10. It gives you like a level to reach for, and then once you're there, it changes the rules. I don't think there's any problem with it. Why don't you like it, I guess is the question. Ooh, look at you all clogged up, Mr. Cloggy Boy. Look at Cloggy Boy all clogged up over here. Alright, I guess you're not clogged up anymore, you piece. Wow, what a good card.
Opponent snapped.
Cheater, man.
Escaped.
Still in worst location? I disagree with that pretty strongly. It's okay. It's not a great location in my opinion. Very frustrating, but I like it better than Subterranea. You hate it because you only get to relax and have fun once you hit Infinite? No, you don't. You choose to only allow yourself to relax and have fun once you hit Infinite. It is a choice that you create on yourself, not a foregone conclusion. Take Subterranea any day over Attilan? It's a little annoying. That's pretty good.
Hey man, I'm Cook.
What's up, Cord? Nice backdrop, thank you. Nocturne middle is something?
All systems go.
Oh yeah, we're just fine. We just Cersei left. Cersei left to victory. There's no way they could be 3 random 4 drops. It's literally impossible. And you got Cosmode? Ah! Oh no, never mind. Get scrolled. What a beautiful game that was.
Victory.
Do you lose if not scroll? And the scrolling got like 6 points. I guess it also stopped the rock slide, so it's like 10 points. So as long as it was a 4-3 or bigger, we were fine. They did just play around me just not playing middle, which is kind of psychotic. I definitely think they should have left. Thanos enjoyer. Enjoyer of Thanos and all things Thanos related. We'll have to see what we top deck in the next 2 draws to see if I want to set this brood left. Okay, we'll have to see what we get in the next draw. See if we want to set this brood left or not. Dude, bro just did a raw Red Guardian. That is a rarity. I do have Cersei. I think I do want to set up. No, let's just go Hope. Pew, pew, pew.
Opponent snapped.
I feel like I'm big chillin'. A hope. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. Surely Cersei left just wins left, right? Surely. Now, could they win middle and right? Potentially.
Minions to me.
No! What a terrible 6-drop. Wait, did they just lose on accident? They just lost on accident. What are they doing?
Victory.
Hey, we take those. Alrighty then. World's worst Viper just dropped. I guess they were like it was a 50-50, but I feel like you don't have to take that 50-50. They must have had a Garbaggio hand. Gwenpool rating? Pretty good. A Destroyer actually would not have been much worse. No, because it would have destroyed all my cards. Left still. Gwenpool just very, very solid. But I mean, you should definitely just get her because she's a season pass card. It is a Shoebell Stork. As a matter of fact, it's not just a Shoebell Stork. It's 2 Shoebell Storks. Shoebell Storks. It's my favorite animal. As a matter of fact, when I went to SnapCon last year in Tampa Bay, one of the goals of going to SnapCon was to go and see a Shoebell Stork because there are only 2 zoos. There's one in, I think it's Houston. There's one in Texas. And the zoo in Tampa. Oh, Dallas, yeah. It's, I knew there was one. It was one of the Texas cities, but Dallas, yeah. So there's one zoo in Texas that has Shoebell Storks, and Tampa Bay is the only other one in the whole country. So one of my goals going to Tampa Bay was to go and see the Shoebell Storks live, and I did, and they were awesome. I love them. It's just. Let's hold off. We have a lot of time. A lot of time. Brood kind of harshes my mellows sometimes. Don't have prio here. Tried to hit a Hope or Thana. Might miss, and maybe it sticks like a... It sticks like a kitty there or something.
I am Iron Man.
Beautiful. Cersei or Nihilus, right? Probably just a Nihilus.
Snap.
That was an insane hit. Rude, but it's fine. Should be just about everything. Getting a ton of power middle. Yeah, that Red Guardian snipe was absolutely devastating. Wow, they stay in. It's very surprising. Okay, that's a win right. It's a win middle. And ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's a win left. That's a casserole.
Victory.
This deck feels solid. We haven't drawn the debris yet, so I don't know how much the debris will bring to the table. The deck feels pretty damn solid so far. I mean, obviously, like, we got super lucky with the Red Guardian snipe. They probably should have just left, right? Like, once the Red Guardian sniped the Iron Man, you basically played... You spent 5 energy for a -2 power card. Like, you're just cooked, man. But they're like, I have Dana and Hope, I'll figure it out. Oh, sure won't. Always rocking amazing shirts. Thank you. I have lost a little bit of weight this year, and right before I gained quite a bit of weight last year, I bought a bunch of shirts that I really liked, and I could finally wear them again, which is cool. Chat, I got a brand new pack of Haichus. I went out and searched for a Asian market around me, and I don't think there's too many really good ones. If you put it like that, 5 energy for -2 power, it definitely hurts, yeah. But I found a Haichu dessert pack. I've never seen these Haichu flavors. There is a candy apple, strawberry ice cream, and key lime pie flavored Haichus. I've never had any of them. And I'm very excited because I love Haichus. They're my favorite candy. So I'll give you a breakdown of all 3 flavors as we play this game. First one we're going to try is candy apple. As always, the weird flavors are almost always slightly stale because they don't sell as much. I really like that one. So it actually has caramely flavors to it. Let's go right with the hope. It actually has like caramely flavors to it. That's pretty damn tasty. So there's some like really good caramel notes. And then like kind of like that just like sour taffy apple taste that you normally get. It's really good. I actually really like my chances here. Next time we could just Cersei middle and demon. We should clog the middle, I think. Unless they have Kitty. Wow! They just rip a Cersei. Oh, nice 4-cost Kitty Pride, by the way.
All systems go.
Okay, this gets a lot harder. Still think we... I mean, the Cersei's just never going to be enough. Plus 9, we get to 8. They go to 11. Just never works. So we just have to focus on winning the other lanes. What's our best path of doing that? I'm not quite sure. We have to go hard left. We can only do one card. I don't really want a Cersei over there. Guess we still Cersei. Just go 13 left, call it a day. Wow, we win by the slimmest of margins, unless this screws us. Wow, dude, we're getting so many just skin of our teeth wins.
Victory.
We almost won middle too, which is crazy. Very, very strong hits. All right, so the next one we're going to try is strawberry ice cream. That one's good. I thought it was going to be way more sweet. I thought that was going to be way more sweet. But it's kind of got like that almost like yogurty taste. You know, like yogurty taste? I had the dessert mix of Haichus. I've never found these before. Brand new Haichu flavor for me. Kind of got that like creamy yogurty taste. Not overly sweet. If we had the lead after this brood, we're gonna snap and play Cersei. That's really pleasant. I thought it was gonna be overpowering with flavor, but it's just like really, really not overly flavored. That's really good. This is a really good mix. I thought this was gonna be like sickly sweet, and I usually don't like sickly sweet stuff. I don't think we're gonna snap anymore because I don't mess with Phoenix Force. We will just play Cersei. Just discard my whole hand as a joke.
Opponent snapped.
Sometimes you have to get the bad RNG.
Escaped.
Now this one is very strongly flavored. But you kind of want it to be strongly flavored for key lime pie, right? Like you kind of want a key lime pie flavored candy to have that like what is it? It's like a curd, like that like curd kind of flavor to it. And this is awful. That's really good too. Dude, this is a great pack. Why have I never seen this one ever? You almost always ever get like the normal Haichus. I will say there was also, so we stopped at this random place. It was called like something, I don't know what the hell it was called, but it was like a tiny little brand new store that's just all about exotic candies. And they had these Haichus that were directly from Japan. They were all in Japanese, all the writing. And it was like their premium Haichu flavor. And it was white peach. And it was a little bag. It was probably a third the size of this bag. And it had them unwrapped. It had like 8 of them in there. And it was like $5. But I was like, you know what? We stopped in this dude's store. I kind of want to buy something. I love Haichus. I've absolutely never had this, and I might never have the chance to try it. They were very okay. It had like a weird, it almost had like a weird like cream outside part. Which is a weird part. Yeah, good luck, Vash. Mirror match? Oh, let's go. It was white peach. It was a white peach
I
flavor.
found a rock.
And it was good, but it was like, there was like 8 little pieces and it was $5. I felt a little bit like, I don't believe that it's a mirror match because you're running cord. You lying to me, you little shit? White peach is always a good flavor. It was fine. It was good. I'm not gonna sit here and say it was unpleasant. Maybe I just expected a little more, I guess. This turn I should probably set the hood. I should probably snap too.
Oh, snap.
I guess they might have a Nihilus as well. Sub in a Hawk match is sad. That's fine. I got a Nocturne? It's supposed to be Nocturne. We're just filling right. Filling right is crazy. Hawk's left, maybe? Maybe. Maybe I should do this then. I could Red Guardian it potentially. Let's try it. Exclamation point, or exclamation point. Not exclamation point, inventory. Alright. Get some O7. Well, actually, I could just. Ugh. I think I have to just fill. Whoa! Whoa! That was crazy. They played that matchup really well.
Escaped.
Now, Bastion on my deck, maybe. But played perfectly. Here for Hydra Bob? It sucks, man. Yeah, GG's match. You said it was a mirror match. That wasn't a mirror match at all. You're playing a Darkhawk deck. You just have the Surfer version, not the Cersei version. No, you're fine. I'm just coping. Don't mind me. I'm just coping.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. If they play left, they're absolutely cooked. You might think you just got me. Nayeth, I just got you. Knives!
Oh, snap.
Shit. Yeah, you have to Absman right when you want to do this. You can't brood right, because otherwise you miss Absman. I think I'm actually annihilating right, which is going to look really stupid. But I think it's the only way I can do this right. I guess I could go middle, is fine. Is there any reason to keep the Titania there? It doesn't matter.
Victory.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Dude, we are cruising right now.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
We've gained like a ton of snap points. Yo Vash, thank you so much for the 2 community gifted subs. I should cope against people and blame them for my losses more. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. And Agent 00N7, I think I might have missed you. Thank you so much for the resub at tier 1 for 11 months. Let's go. I should just complain more and guilt people into giving me money. That could be like a whole business model. just jokes, Vash. I appreciate you a lot. Okay. What cards aren't good so far? I think Hope we can maybe take out. Debris potentially also we can take out. Could do Green Goblin. I think Hope is good though. Yeah, Patriot maybe. Patriot's interesting. Patriot for Hope is interesting.
Who they dig up this time?
I think there will be games where Hope is really good. There's also just going to be games where Hope just doesn't do much. Hope they play middle here. Okay. This might be good. I don't know, man. Random 6.
Are ye worthy?
Random 7. It's not too bad. Maybe try and clog. If we can land this clog, we'll be in a pretty happy spot. They should expect White Widow if they know what they did with Sacred Timeline. Stream for 4 more hours, Alpha. We're gonna juice this front page. I don't think they thought it out. I mean, it's just tough, right? Like, if you Loki middle, then I could still just move the Nocturne and usually be okay. I don't really see how they win here. They could try and just Cersei left and win right, but like Brood right, Cersei left isn't out. Oh, thank you, Desmond. We are cheating because we're on the front page, but we take those. We will take a cheating win any day of the week. How'd you get front page status? If you're a partnered streamer, there's a new initiative to get more people onto the front page.
Victory.
It's like an application that you fill out, and you can do it once every 3 months. It's got a free Slurpee. What's your favorite flavor? I like blue. Like blue raspberry is probably the best, in my opinion. I cheat and steal, word Eddie Guerrero. So true. Why would you get Bob, Desmond? You're crazy. Yo, my Dinkus. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I'm blue, da boo dee da boo da, da boo dee da boo da, da boo dee da boo da. I don't know why I put this left. Use Bob and move Prof X deck and manage to rank break 80. Oh, let's go. Must mean the card's really good or whatever. Let's go middle in case we get Cersei, get some value out of it. We get a Nihilist, it's probably just okay. We get Sentry, it's quite good. Okay. I gotta start remembering that people are doing that Juggernaut stuff, man. Juggernaut stuff is fierce. Red Guardian Athena is huge. One of their best cards. I believe they're kitties too, so it should always hit. It was correct. And smart and talented. Just try on using Juggernaut. You just get ahead and you Juggernaut a lane and don't lose it. Kind of the vibe. What was Cersei left?
Hey man, I'm cool.
Still playing 2 cards a turn, thinking that Thana works. Admirable. Just a Nihilist first, so they don't go left. We're in a pretty good spot. I could be a Nihilisting middle, but I feel pretty confident in that lane already. Let's fight for all 3. Should be easily winning here. Wow.
I am Iron Man.
Do people just think they can beat our deck, bro? So many people are staying on turn 6 where it just seems ridiculous. I'm really shocked at how many people are staying in these turn 6s. Been watching your channel for a couple weeks. Managed to reach Infinite using the Airship deck similar to one you used a few days ago. Keep with the good work. Yo! Congratulations on reaching Infinite. It's a big hurdle. I feel like once you reach Infinite the first time, it makes every subsequent Infinite way easier by like a huge margin. It's exciting. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. We're beating the snot out of people, man. I think the stats on this deck are insane right now. We're not even using Surfer at all. Like, we've used our Surfer back. Surfer's kind of the backup plan, and it's like kind of sick. We're just playing like normal junk stuff, and it's just crushing everyone. 10 games, 7 wins, 21 cubes. Pretty good. Are people actually build their own decks? It just depends. We can go like this into Brood Cersei. That's kind of a crazy idea. That's too stupid. Could just do knock root into Surfer Abs, that's true.
Victory.
What a genius! For the fans! Oh, it's KK Sparkles, front of the show. Frank PFX retreats are some of my favorite things in all of Marvel Snap. I feel like we're very, very favored when we have Debris and White Widow here. Now, problems are going to be, deck could have Legion and stuff. Becomes a bit of an issue. Fair. I think we have to set the Nocturne here. Give some ambiguity as to what we're going to be doing. Nice!
Victory!
Dude, Nocturne mind games are out of control, dude. It is so annoying when someone does this. Like in this spot. Like you're looking at my hand, and it's like, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I think I'm in trouble. But if you think about it from your opponent's side, they're like, I don't know what the hell they're gonna do. I'm in trouble, you know? Well, this deck's going pretty well. It is actually a female that we were playing, KK Sparkles, friend of the show. I do think it's important not to try and be too white knighty. When you're facing random people in video games, it is a very common and very easy thing to refer to them all as males, because video gaming has long been a male-dominated thing. You might notice I always try and use non-gendered pronouns whenever I refer to my opponent. So, just to let you know, just saying he ran. True, we're facing AK Sparkles. Nocturne is the one card you regret skipping? Yeah, Nocturne is insane, man. What's up, Sino? Wait, are you KK Sparkles? Wait, maybe I'm breaking my mind. Oh, I was watching on KK stream. Yeah, for sure. Hitting Ravona here is quite nice. We have Prio. Plus, then we can Sentry into Cerseiing this is pretty good. Keck W Sparkle. Your thoughts on Hydra Bob? Bad. Very easily skippable. Not worth your time or your money, most likely. How are we finishing out this game? Actually, I don't mind Cersei right. Because they're probably going to fill right. Yeah, let's just Cersei. So they're probably going to fill right. They're going to play a card right and then another card right so that the Void won't come over. So instead we'll just Cersei it. Dagger stuff is a little annoying here, but we can work around it. Iron Man, good to know. Ronin, kind of sick with it. Man, not going Dagger there is kind of surprising. We could just finish with like Brood Surfer. They might just Heimdall. What does Heimdall look like? I don't even know what the hell Heimdall looks like here. So they can get this dagger here. We're kind of cooked. But Heimdall left and just move all this. Dagger would be... I mean, Heimdall left doesn't even win, right? Because they get 15. Maybe at 20. Yeah, if we're not losing a Heimdall left, I think we just send it. Ah, Ghost Spider, Iron Man. Damn, well played. Oh, never mind. Wait. Wow!
I am Iron Man.
That one left, we won. 50-50. Cool game. I bet they weren't expecting Brood Surfer there. Alright chat, we're gonna take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available by clicking subscribe and use the little Prime toggle. Because you get a dang free Prime sub. And if you don't take it, Jeff Bezos is gonna use it to buy soup. And we don't want him to have any more soup. He should eat caviar and dragon like the rich, pervasive dude that he is. He shouldn't get our soup. That's the everyman's meal. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll do some Gamba. Oh my gosh, did I miss anything? Keep his soup and keep his money. Chowder is a soup is the thing. If he's gonna take our soup, he's gonna take our chowder too. He's gonna take our bisques. He's gonna take our fuzz. He's gonna take everything. Can't we do another one of these? Kind of. It's gravy soup, if you believe. If you're drinking it by itself. It is a Funko Pop Guy Fieri, indeed. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. This is the 8th split of Hood. You still have a few seconds to bet your pieces. Bet them wisely. Bet them truthfully. Bet them with your whole heart. And let's see what we got. That's a nice crackle. That's a nice crackle. I cannot tell a lie. I would argue this looks better than the gold. Maybe there's one of these that has good. That looks pretty cool. How the world, you've been on for 5 hours and not let me know? Oh, and you not know? I thought you said you not let me know. I was gonna be mad. Yo, B Hanton! Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. Hey out the believers. 89% belief? Y'all gotta learn how to bet properly. It is nice that you win though. Three gold splits with your rainbow crackles on a prism. You have 3 gold Cersei splits already? That's insane. I've been playing a lot of Cersei. I feel like we're winning a lot and we're not even using multiple cards in the deck. Maybe that's okay. I think people just forgot that, like, Annihilus is good. Dude, this key lime is so good. The key lime high shoe is freaking delicious, man. Would you get White Widow or Nocturne first with tokens? That's a really hard one. Maybe Nocturne. Nocturne is so good. Nocturne's the best location changer, and there are certain metas where magic exists and you just really want something that can change locations. No New York for you. We might be abs banning the Cersei. Or we're playing like Hope and might end up playing like Hope Surfer if you draw it. Thank you for the forge. That is a very big Sebastian Shaw. Wow! I think we're cooked. How did that Shaw get so big? Oh, Forge, Nakia, and Absman, huh? Yeah. 9 is a lot. 2 2-drops and a 3-drop. A 3-drop, you'll say you probably get 3.5. 2-drops, you probably get 3. I don't think it's gonna work. The demon going down really sucks. Gorm, you ended your turn. What, you won't change it? What did you do? It's incredibly bad manners to come before the game ends, by the way. Nocturne and Silver Surfer? I think this wins. It doesn't win. Just to let you know, Gorim, never do that again. Incredibly bad manners. It is nice that you told me your play. I was kind of kidding when I told you to tell me it. But it's incredibly bad manners to come into people's streams in the middle of it. Just for the future. I'm guessing you didn't mean ill will, because you did tell me the truth, which was very surprising, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're in a pretty good spot here. Ooh, I should go right. I'm gonna Cersei right. I think they were decided to play it. Yeah, that's why I'm not being like mean. I'm just explaining that in general, that's a very bad manners thing to do. And then in the future, just wait until the game's over. I don't care if after the game's over you come over and say what up. That's totally fine. Some people will actually get mad about that still. I'm just more giving an explanation. Yeah, you're fine, Gorium. Just yeah, just wait until the game's over, and then you can come in and say GGs and all that. Again, some streamers will probably still be mad about that, but yeah, who cares? Okay, wait. No, we're fine. No, we're not! I wanted that to die, you piece. Okay, we still have demon. Stop hurting my hood. Nihilus here might be good. Just Cersei then. Not a huge upgrade here, but good enough. Yeah, this is... I can't turn off Limbo, so no point in ripping the Nocturne. Might be a dock. A demon! Very good. Absman? We're guaranteed Absman next turn. They're 13 net here. They could just play Doc next turn. Actually, we can send this hood over. Should probably send the hood over, right? Good order.
I'm sure everybody's a Binks fan.
Oh, a one drop might win middle. I think we're fine. It's a 1, it's probably like a 1-2. What the hell? What? Cannonball left 2-drop middle I should have been more scared of. Cannonball left 2-drop middle is something I should be scared of. Oh, Mount Vesuvius. So true. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. Pass one. They might not have had to play the B pass. Not think a cannonball. Don't draw all your cards every game. Still 2 cards left in the deck. Yeah, Spider Ham on the Shang-Chi was very important. Cersei did her job, my queen. My queen. I like this deck a lot. This deck's really fun. It's a nice day for a white widow. Heard you like junk. That's why I said a snap. I think I could still have lost there. They had Cannonball and any decent 2-drop because the middle lane was I wasn't confident enough to snap, I don't think. The middle lane was really fragile because if they add a card they get +4. We were only up by like 1. Love like the screaming that happens inside of there. We'll stick a Widow there. Not sure how relevant it is, but we'll do it anyway. I think a lot of things are going to be really tough to beat. I think we're in a terrible position. We're definitely ready to retreat. Like, move decks... There's the one, like, area where a move deck can just kind of crush me. Usually Junk's very good against move. Wait, this isn't going to work. Well. I think we just won pretty easily, right? Well, they don't know that. Heimdall is the biggest card. What's the last card they played? Iron Fist, right? Why Demon Mid? This shit, dude. So I'm sick as hell. Easy.
Victory.
Wayne Gretzky once said, great players don't go to where the puck is. Great players go to where the puck is going to be. You might look at Demon Mid there and be like, why the hell are you doing that? They have a dang 16 power Human Torch. You know what move players like to do? Like to move their cards. Gotta stay one step ahead of them. Now, would we have gotten soul crushed if their dagger landed middle? Absolutely. But it's about giving yourself outs, giving yourself ways to win. All about finding ways to win. Check win rates, it's very high. Thank you, OG Smoke. Happy I got the opportunity to be on the front page. It's 100% win rate. I mean, it's actually crazy though, I'm sure. Currently 11 and 5. 69% win rate. Nice. It seems just really solid though. Maybe people just like, I mean, this deck was so good before Arishem was like really popular. Give me a second. One of my lights was a little off. Holy! Like that 12 and 5? OG Smoketical, thank you so much for the 5 community gifted subs. And Gorham, thank you so much for your tier 1. I missed that 10 minutes ago. I'm sorry. I hope that you took me giving you an understanding of good manners towards streamers in good faith as I took you coming into my thing in good faith. Thank you so much. If you just got a sub from OG Smoketical, make sure to give him some nucks and some love. Thank you so much for helping support the stream as always. Double demon all the way across the sky. Appreciate that, Graham. Ooh. I want them to play left so I can Red Guardian them. No space for you, Mr. Absman player. More like you would tell him to accidentally tell him the wrong deck. This surely never backfires. There's literally no way that this could possibly backfire, is the thing. Cersei the Hood into a Surfer. Love that energy. That could be good or bad.
I am Iron Man.
I know for sure that one's really good, though. I tell you what. I tell you what, I know for sure that one is good. What are they planning on doing here? Why did you think that would work? What is going on? Why is everyone staying, dude? The most unhinged stays of anyone. Maybe they didn't think I was Surfer? Dude, it's happened so many times. Maybe people just don't think I'm Surfer or something. It's crazy. The amount of times people just stayed in so clearly losing positions. It's because I'm so talented and handsome. There we go. Let's take some ownership of it. But like I have Brood. Like Brood should be telling, right? I guess maybe they're just like, oh, he's just a Cersei Brood deck. What a silly man. I was like, surely they must have like a Red Guardian to counter my Iron Man, or like a Rogue to counter this Iron Man if they're gonna stay in the game. Nope. Nope. They just believed. They just really believed that they were fine. They were so confident in themselves. It's honestly, it's inspiring in many ways how confident they are. I respect the Cosmic Bowling t-shirt. It's not a Cosmic Bowling t-shirt, first of all. Let me set the record straight there. Okay. I just go Brood into Absman into Cersei. Wait, we can do like everything here. No! We're a little bit off curve though. No!
Squad still.
Okay, maybe. Oh, wait. Hold, brothers, hold. Sir, a second Dakin has hit the tower. This just seems not advisable. Just get out of this game. Well played to our opponent. Full deck.
Escaped.
I sound exactly like Jeff Bridges? Really? You know what I watched yesterday for the first time? The Men Who Stare at Goats. Which Jeff Bridges is in. I feel like I don't sound like Jeff Bridges, mostly because he's like 40 years older than me. It's kind of like a decent like reason why we don't necessarily sound exactly the same. Done with Hydra Bob? Yeah, we played it for the first 4 hours. Anyone notice the influx of players using gray borders on custom cards to trick you into thinking they're Arishem? Well, it wouldn't be custom cards then, right? Because custom cards look different than Arishem cards. They would have to be full, just like common versions. That is quite funny if people are doing that. But no, I have not noticed that at all. Hey, that's just like your opinion, man. The dude abides. I've not used this card. Should I cut Hope? I feel like I haven't used this card a single time. What should I use for Hope instead of Hope? I guess I'll use it this time. Hope for Patriot makes quite a bit of sense. This is a fake one, right? This is Arishem? Okay. Double decking all the way across the sky, man? Wow! Lucker! Maybe I should have just Annihilus that turn. That's 18 left. Does win here, crazily. We actually can win left. They're at 12 here. They're probably going to fill. Scared of Annihilus. Alright, let's do the stupid play. Say they fill right and play a card not big enough middle. That is going to be big enough. I hate to inform y'all. That is going to be big enough. Think a casserole, though. I don't know if he had a possibility to win there. Maybe if we had moved... If we had moved... our girl left a Nihilist left and played Surfer left. I think maybe we had enough. That's hard to find though. Let's go here. In 4, we'll do some combination of Hood, Debris, and Nocturne. Kind of want to do a Cersei setup, I think.
This just in.
Always got to be ready for that ish. Could also maybe like do something like a Juggernaut or something as like a wild card. Middle's gonna be maybe hard to win. We'll use Juggernaut later. Shouldn't have played this here. Maybe it's fine. Rude! Okay, we didn't need the extra energy anyway. Please. Cersei get the hope trigger here? I don't think so. Bunka bunka. She does not. Probably loses to Darkhawk middle. Wow. This never loses. Trust. That's okay. That's fake. Ah! I ate my whole double negative deck. It just simply never loses is the thing. You just have to believe. If you believe, good things happen to you in this world. I love double Cersei is like crack to me, dude. I legitimately, people will always say that's why you don't Wong on Cersei. That's why you do Wong on Cersei. It's like crack, dude. It's so fun. It's like, who knows what'll happen? I don't know, man. Like a kid in a candy store. Could be anything. The blob legit scared you, dude. If I don't know what would have been, because it I double negatived my deck, which I don't even know if that, I don't know if that helped or hurt or what it did. And I know it was funny. That's all I know. GG's to you, Salem's Arc. Thinks does not condone crack? No, it's way too addictive, man. Something about this makes me want to White Widow pass Abs, man. But I don't think it's correct. I do want to do it. So I'm going to.
Oh, snap. Victory.
You sure double negative can always only be bad? Yeah, that's true. But I don't think I have any card. I guess Century is bigger than 6. Century is like the only card in my deck that would actually affect. No. Wrong. Because if Hood goes, it goes from being -3 to being 0. If Hood goes, it goes from being -3 to being 0. So it's actually more weighted towards negative not being as good. Yeah, TLSG is right. It's always correct. You just have to believe in yourself. So it's actually more weighted towards double negative, helping the total power of my deck than hurting it. Because I could lose 2 on Sentry, but gain 3 on Hood. What a wild world we live in, where we get to find these facts and think about them. Beautiful, glorious time to be alive. How they design, playtest, and release Hydra Bob as Series 5? What should they have done? Release it as Series 4? His name does look like Magic the Gathering Dragon Ball Z. Is this true? Their name, sorry. It's like Series 3 material. I would like if all cards were in lower series. They should just release every card directly into your collection. Annihilus! Needed that, maybe. It sucks because I want to Absorbing Man my Brood, kind of. Yeah, they should just give you all the new cards. It's a good point. Pass?
All systems go.
They took that long and passed? What a nightmare, dude. They're going to play around Surfer. I might not go for middle or just play a giant card middle. I just don't think we can win no matter what is the biggest problem. We just have to run. Pass is kind of sus there. So true. They're probably watching the stream.
Escaped.
Probably watching the stream and cheating. And in my head. They have like a sunspot out? What are they, like a... What are they, like a high Evo Infinite deck, probably? On Gamer Snap, it is not reasonable. They're cheaters. It was not reasonable. That's a bit, by the way. New people who are here. I strongly believe most people think that there's way more stream snipers than there are. I also play I also play that person all the time. Winjet, Arishem, Joker, Pennywise. I don't remember that video. Shit was funny. Joker, Pennywise. This is stupid Quinchep. It's always a snipe and never a babby. That's all I'm saying, dude. Those damn cheaters out here. Cheating and shit. Should be punished to the death. Be hung in the streets. This is a Minnesota Timbers jersey, which is a MLS team that I know nothing about, except that they have fat drip. It's the only thing I know about them. Hope that helps. We have to try and super clog them somehow. The only way we win is with crazy clog shenanigans. I think. I'm pretty sure that's the only way we're winning right now. Because they have a lot of power, and I have less power. So we're hoping that we can clog them left here. Son of a bitch.
All systems go.
The big old man thing. Let's see. How many things do we lose to here? We're getting plus... We get to 17? They're naturally at 4? We lose to a lot of things. Yeah, send it. What's the worst that could happen? Blob? You think they're gonna draw Blob? They're an Arishem deck. They never draw Blob. Do you know how many cards they have in your deck? How would they ever draw Blob? Are you crazy? No! Told you. Told you they never draw Blob. Damn close. We're probably screen cheating anyway. But it doesn't really count when you think about it like that. Chat, does Snap have hidden MMR based on CL? Kind of. You get put into buckets. You get put into buckets based on collection level. It's like a weird system. But it's not just like there's like any kind of hidden MMR. So based on your collection level, once you get to a certain point, you're matched against everyone. Yeah, but so was I. I was looking at my screen. It's not screen cheating. You're allowed to look at your own screen, you peas. Titania. don't really know what to do here. Bro, chill. Damn you, now I can't play Cersei. My whole thing was going to be to play Cersei there. Right, frick your rock. Stupid rock, punk. Chill, dude. Joke's on you, I'm gonna play Cersei anyway. Extra energy!
Opponent snapped.
We can probably still win, right?
Escaped.
I got out junked, dude. There should be a rule where if I'm playing junk, my opponent can't play junk against me. I think that'd be fair. I feel like I also haven't had access to a Nihilus in like 11 games. Am I crazy for thinking that? Three mid? I mean, I guess it was good. Three mid, I guess, could have won me one of the lanes, and then maybe I could have found a way to win the other. But Cannonball was scary. Wise Man once said you have to say no to junk. Yeah, but if I'm trying to give them junk too, it's hard. I can't focus on not taking junk if I'm trying to give junk. Like, how am I supposed to focus on giving junk while focusing on not receiving junk? It's too many things to focus on.
This land is always changing.
So I'm saying it's BS. More junkers, dude. There's a 4% chance you don't draw an Nihilus for 11 games. I feel like that's wrong.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
You piece. You little piece of work. Shit. I don't want Kitty. Hey, I don't mind Kitty. This just always works. So they have to play 2 cards middle, right? Just always works. Just simply always works. Pieces of pizza. Pieces for me. I'm gonna have to eat. I'm gonna have to go make a factor next ad break, I think. I think I'm gonna need to make myself a factor meal. Not sponsored, by the way. I just have been a user of their stuff for a long time. The song is about peaches, not pizza? Are you sure about that? I think it could be about pizza. Really, anything can be about anything if you have the right attitude.
Opponent snapped.
You had it your way, you'd eat pizza every day? It's a little excessive. Rude. I think we're cooked, chat. Oh, all they have is a top deck. Hold up. All they have is a top deck. It's actually very relevant. Nah, because Pass beats us. Problem is Pass beats us. I forgot how much extra energy they had.
Escaped.
And if we had gotten Hood or White Widow, I think we were fine there. Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime toggle. You might have a Prime sub and you don't even freaking know it. Wouldn't that be crazy? If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see you all in 3 minutes. See ya. All right, I gotta actually like get food prepared and stuff, so it'll be a little bit. You guys want to play a video while I'm gone? Play a video while I'm gone. Why not? No, it won't be that long. I'll be back soon. Don't worry about it. Don't freak out. If anyone's freaking out, yell at them. Hello, I'm back. Ugh. Thank you for waiting. Except for Dog Maester Meter, who says ... And no thank yous for you, Dog Master. None. You get no thank yous. Everyone else, though, thank you for patiently waiting. You're freaking out, trying not to freak out. I told everyone not to freak out, though. So if that's making you freak out, then you're not following instructions. Oh my gosh, it's friggin' Dexter again? White Widow, you piece. Double Nebula? We'll hit the Widow's Kiss. It doesn't feel great, but it's like fine. They're gonna fill anyway. No! What a cheater. Don't be Green Goblin middle. Thank you. Poor Jeff. So 07s for Jeff. Nice dang 07. Pretty good. Actually send over the Widow's Kiss, which is kind of cool. But I don't think we need to. I think we just kind of win is the thing. Casserole emotes up.
Victory.
We love a delicious streamer casserole. By the way, Mythical Productions, 14 minutes ago. Thank you so much for 13 months. The start of year 2, baby. I'm sorry, I do not... Wait, actually, I might have my juggling balls. Give me 1 second. I do indeed. It is harder, though, because I can't go back as much. Ah. You just get a little one right there. 2 favorite snap streamers facing off? Wow. What kind and beautiful company being with Dexter. Maybe Nocturne would be 9 point swing. Nah, because I would have used the Annihilus to send it. Send them the Widow's Kiss. Chad, I had the Chipotle Salmon. I'll give you a money shot in a sec. Looks like it's gonna be damn tasty. It's a nice cilantro cream sauce. Look at that. Look at that cilantro cream sauce. Like a waterfall. Gorgeous. Yo, BW Sky Nobi, thank you so much for 12 months. It's a lot of months. I feel like we're in a good spot here. We just go brood middle, sentry middle. Sand, you're also a piece. Piece shop. She-Hulk. Uncle Middle. Okay. That's fine, kind of. We already snapped. We do have to hope to get Surfer, but maybe the threat of Surfer will be enough.
This is what we do. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Sometimes the threat of Surfer is just as good as actually having a Surfer. This is not good. Some may even call it bad. I don't know what we do here. I think we just lose. Maybe this is enough to threaten. I don't know. We'll go for it. We shouldn't, but we will. Should absolutely be running here. Dive! Dive! Shit. We did have Surfer Ebbs, would have won, which is what we were trying to threaten. I guess maybe we wouldn't have won. We're at 8 here, we've been at 7. Yeah, we would have won with Surfer Ebbs, right? But I also didn't really give any inclination I was a Surfer deck, as we've seen many times today. Thanks for the extra long stream. I'll go give you just money. Thank you. I appreciate that. Citizen Zero Prime, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Cynic. God damn, dude. This is one of the best factor meals. It's just so delicious. Their salmon is surprisingly pretty damn good. I think the very first time I got the salmon there, I left it for like 6 days before eating it. What I've noticed is if you get salmon, you kind of want to eat it immediately. And then it's very good. It's a really bad start. They lose 3. They lost Crystal. Oh. Make this work. Alright. Have to go left, I think. Pretty good. Gonna limit them quite a bit. Okay. Turn off the Widow's Kiss, but it's gonna get full no matter what.
Are ye worthy?
Is Arishem? We Cersei back? Or do we surf for Ebsman? Tough decision. Oh, here. Go 7, 4, 4, 2. It's not even enough. Can't get any big card middle. Probably lose. Probably like Blob. It's not even going to be close. Cersei left might have won. Could have Abs the Brood, like left. Abs Brood, Surfer. It would have won. No, it wouldn't have because of Goliath. Wouldn't have won because of Goliath. Oh, thank you so much, Celestial Viking. And Darkness, thank you so much for gifting out a community sub. Appreciate you. Can't resub till tomorrow. You get me then. I feel you. Thank you, thank you.
Breaking news.
Yeah, we can't play around them playing -3 power, right? I think Surfer Abs left was just always really bad. Surfer Abs left was hoping that they couldn't play 2 cards, which is very rare. I don't even know why I played that Titania. I hate eating on stream so much. Like, legitimately one of my least favorite things. I tell you what, it helps when it's delicious. Simply never eat. We can't even really sentry here. Sentry kind of does nothing. This kitty in peace. It's Sentry. So does Cersei. We have no second 3 to play, so it's only 1 card ever. You see with the proper room, thank you. It is definitely a room. I think they have to play left. I think they're a real certified freak if they don't play left. So if they don't play left, then they're based and they deserve the win. But if they do play left, we should win. Ooh, you thought I needed Juggernaut? Dude thought I needed Juggernaut. Dude thought I needed to play middle. I could just give that to you as a little treat. That Juggernaut tech is terrifying, man. People gotta stop playing that. I hate it. I never play around it. I don't know if you all noticed. I literally just never play around it, and it somehow works. Except when it doesn't, and then I get mad. It is a Guy Fieri Funko Pop. It's true. He's got a burger. We get a burger focus. Them. So Rainbow Pit, you don't need those 9 Wolverines that are showing. It could be any 9 Wolverine variants. They don't really do a good job of expressing that, but they could be any Wolverines. You subconsciously play around it? No, I just pretend like I play around it afterwards to make myself look smarter. It's my secret.
Snap!
50-50 soul crushing Red Guardian here. Fucker. Let's stop New York. Makes my brood unoptimal, but I like not giving them options more. Them not having options is more important to me. Because they'll probably purposefully play right and left so that they can move to New York. Nope. Cersei is decent. Should average about 13 over here, which is quite nice. Turns most likely brood middle, surfer left to right. Alright, we just gave them a New York line anyway. Just simply always works. Except when it doesn't. No, they're gonna move. Wait, yeah, they can't move 2 cards, huh? Yeah, I should never do this. This is dumb. This simply always works. I thought they could move 2 cards for some reason and potentially have a White Widow land with the bonus effect. I'll say the Sakar kind of screwed me a little bit. Gave me like no options. In this world, sometimes you have to make your own options, you know? This fleeting trip around the sun we call life. Oh, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2? Get your casserole emotes out, chat. Bro doing his tags over here? It's a very confusing turn. That or they're a cheater and they're stream sniping. Just kidding. Very minimal is cool. You didn't order this castle? We'll send it back. I mean, again, I should have just retreated there. It was a very bad stay. Got some really bad Cersei luck, too. Div 'em! Welcome to the stream. Best of luck to you. Thank you, Sun Nudes. Glad you like the new background. Don't be echo blind, chat. Echo blindness is a real and serious condition. I literally don't care what cards I get from you. I already have a direct line of what I'm doing.
Victory.
What meals do you recommend getting with Factor? I hate green beans, so I never get anything with green beans in it. There is a sun-dried tomatoes and zoodles that I think is really good. Or sun-dried tomato chicken and zoodles. All of their salmon dishes are really good. Most of their shrimp dishes are really good. They're a little bit more hit and miss. Pastas are really good. Green beans are great. I wish that I felt the same way, but I don't. What are zoodles? Zucchini noodles. It's actually what I had earlier today. Right before stream, I had a sun-dried tomato chicken with zoodles. Phantom.
Opponent snapped.
We should run. This is a terrible hand.
Escaped.
So we will. That's our referral code. I don't have one anymore. Try to buy a human skeleton anatomical model like you had. They're like $1,000. Nah, mine wasn't $1,000. I still have mine, but it doesn't really fit. I was thinking about trying to get it to work, but it just doesn't really fit behind the new backdrop. Which Pokemon do I think is the cutest? Mew's pretty cute. Speaking of Pokemon, it's a Pokemon Unite theme song. I've kind of been getting the itch to play Pokemon Unite again. Kind of getting the itch, dude. Pokemon Unite was a lot of fun. Did you know I was a top 30 ranked Slowbro in that game? Also, matchmaking queue. Hello. Yeah, I played a ton of Unite. I got to Masters like 5 seasons in a row. I was even on a team. That played in tournaments. Played Eldegoss mostly there because that was when Slowbro was really bad. And even though I pretty much solo main Slowbro, they forced me to learn a different Pokemon to join their team. I was still pretty good at Eldegoss. I liked Eldegoss's little tornado. Eldegoss is another very cute Pokemon. I think we're just setting up a Hope Summers, I think. Oh, we need our Annihilus. Hello. Well, I want a Cersei. Because I think they're going to fill. I think I'd much rather Cersei here. We're in a really good position middle. I think they're going to fill. If we snap, they think we're going to fill. We Cersei instead. I think we're in a great position here. Wow! Alright, well, they're going to fill one way or another. That Kingpin's going to be so rude, man. It all depends on what happens left. Actually, a good spot for us to be in. All things considered, that could have been a lot worse. The fact that we have to play something left really sucks, though, man. Ow. Sheesh. Okay, cool.
Victory.
You love Cramorant in that game? Cramorant was funny, especially when he throw a Pikachu out of his mouth. Yo, thank you for joining for the front from the front page, Firefish. This is Marvel Snap. It is a mostly mobile Marvel card game. It's a very simple, easy to learn, hard to master type card game. I like that it only takes a couple of minutes for each game. It's why I've been so cracked down on it for so very long. If you get into it, it is hard to get to the point where you're competitive and earn all of the cards. But I think that at any level, it's a very good game to jump in and play. MOBAs are too sweaty. That's why Pokemon Unite is so awesome, is because it's the least sweaty MOBA by like a long shot. Plus, similar to how Marvel Snap is like 2 or 3 minute games, Pokemon Unite is capped at 10 minutes. Every game is exactly 10 minutes long. So you don't like get stuck in like some BS situation where you're getting crushed and you just have to sit there for 40 minutes and have the opposing team beat the shit out of you. Which I like a lot. Maybe we go debris right next turn. So you love for Unite that games were so fast? Yeah, it was the huge selling point for me. Any game that's like a bite-sized game is gonna be a huge positive from my end. Just debris abs, man, maybe. Put them in some trouble with getting flooded. They might just be playing Loki here. My brood. We'll fill them. Be close to it. They play left, we're in a great spot. Wow! Lucker. Shit. Banger. Dude, them getting Venom there is so lucky, man. Describe myself with a Marvel Snapper. Hey, Cersei, because she's hot. Hot and chaotic, just like me. When's the next off meta report? Next season. I was going through a whole move and had to upend my entire life and move it pretty far. So I wasn't able to do it next week. We'll do it at the end of this season. Brood left will be nice. I want to figure out what to put in for Hope Summers.
Hey, I found a rook.
Because the deck's just like doing good enough right now. Still in Chi-Town? Nope. Yeah, also Arishem, it's like, I don't know. We just show you like 5 Arishem decks. Just realized I bleed green and gold. Do you think I'm a Packers fan, bro? It's gonna be so annoying if they debris this. Oh, we just have to take on the nose. I think I had Nihilus first. So it's considering it's like, oh, Cersei can take this Green Goblin and upgrade it, but GG's. Well, hopefully GG's. Oh, you're talking about the Timbers? Oh, I also don't follow them. I just know that I just literally
Victory.
It's actually with my roommate. When my roommate was visiting me at my old place, we went out drinking one night and we were talking about teams that we love that have really good drip that we don't really care, like, know about or anything. We were talking about like the Mighty Ducks from hockey. We were talking about like the Nets, like the old school like NBA Nets jerseys. And then I think I googled drippiest jerseys. I believe is the exact thing I looked up. And then the Timbers jerseys, they just have like absolutely insane drip. So then I bought this shirt right then and there, like 2 years ago. Yeah, they have some really cool like rose ones. There's a lot of really cool stuff they have. You don't care about the Mighty Ducks? No. I think they have really cool jerseys. There's also like the Arizona Coyotes. Right? They have really cool jerseys too. Yeah, Arizona Coyotes. That's who that is who I was thinking of. Coyotes are moving to Salt Lake. Fricked up, man. Maybe I'll throw in Jeff for maybe I'll throw in Jeff for Hope. I feel like I've wanted like a little bit more flexibility. Mockingbird is decent? Not this deck, really. It's like okay. Probably fine. I never really use Absorbing Man on Brood. It's very rare.
Opponent snapped.
They're probably fulfilling. Sage could be an option, I guess. I want more proactive cards though. I like having proactive cards I can get down on the field, as opposed to reactive cards. See if they can block
Everybody's a Binks
everything.
fan.
Yeah, Forge is probably okay. We don't really do the Brood Absman thing. It's pretty rare. It's very rare. I'm opting to do that with this deck. Do you believe we're just naming cards now? I can also name cards. Vulture. Yo, Carter! Thank you so much for the 3 months. There's no shot we win this. Well, you're gonna get banned if we do. You better hope you're right. Wait, why did he beast already? I thought you said there was no shot. Why does it matter what they do? They probably could have just passed the return. You seem very confident. Where'd that confidence go? What happened? Now, it's very hard for us to win the left. And they have a big Sage. They picked up Wenpool? No, they picked up Demon. So I can play 3 cards. They're technically ahead middle. Still don't think there's a winning line. Good run. And we're always finishing this up because I want to buy Flint Lockwood. I think this is the only play. Yeah, Sage gets me. Wow. Lucker. Flint survives another day, indubitably. I wonder if we would have played the debris left. I got really, really good I think if we had played debris left, I think we would have won. I wanted to ban everyone, Nah, just people who say you're never gonna win this game. Confidently. Shurislab. So I don't know if we have Cersei or Annihilus just yet. Rah. Chump, you've probably been banned once before. I could see Chump getting banned before. Maybe not. Spidey. The Cersei right should be very strong. We hope to eventually get Surfer stuff. I did have to audit him that one time. Alright, this is the piece who did not respect Cersei. So we're gonna send you all this detritus this time instead of Cerseiing it. I wonder if they don't even know if we have a Nihilus. I feel like we face them multiple times, and every time we think that they're gonna fill to block a Nihilus, and then we play Cersei, and then they just like completely don't respect it. As long as we can land this pretty well, we have Cersei left, Demon right is very strong. You're a real long time to do that, huh?
Escaped.
I shouldn't be calling out people like that. They're literally streaming right now. Oh no, Ab said we were losing all 3 lanes. That did feel kind of sussy, but they are streaming right now, so.
Do I have any recommendations?
It's probably why I play mid there too. I guess what is sus about it to me, what felt sus, is that I played them 3 times. Both other times I played them, I played Cersei on that exact line that I had. And they didn't play around Annihilus. But then the one time that I chose to actually play the Annihilus, they played around Annihilus, which is why I felt sussy. But I'm sure there's just more reasons behind it, or it's just happenstance that it felt like that from my perspective. They're taking for, I mean, they're streaming as well. They're talking through their plays to their chat. Hmm. Bongers. Let's play Cersei into like Hood Annihilus here.
Who they dig up this time? Squad's still a little light.
What is this deck? Tickle me confused right now. Maybe I should have just Red Guardian that. Maybe just ripping the Cersei was wrong. Texas deck? They are a Texan. That would make sense.
Wakanda forever!
Wow. Not sure if you care, but you do have one cloud who hopped over to KX's stream. I do care. That sucks.
Victory.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Kylie Trotter. Are you sure they're from our place? Not on my viewer list. I've also never seen that person in my chat. Oh, there you are. Goodbye, Kylie Trotter. Have fun not being in anyone's Twitch chat because no one likes weirdos. Dude has 100 viewers, so I hope it was worth it. Jesus Christ, dude. You have 0 viewers, or we're friends. No, they don't get an 07. By the way, this is why I try and be very, very light about ever calling people stream snipers. Because first of all, you have weirdos like Kylie Trotter who do whatever the hell they do. and try and like be a fucking psychotic white knight about it, which is just stupid anyway. But two, while a play can feel very sus from our end, and as that play did feel very sus, right? As many people probably agreed with me. In what happened there and why it felt sus. There's a lot of situations that happen like that that can feel as if someone is cheating or being unfair, or like something like doesn't feel like it could possibly happen, but there's almost always like an actual real reason why the person made that decision or did that. And just because you can't decipher it, which I try and be very good about, but sometimes even just like in that situation where, you know, clearly I could have had a better thought process behind it and not immediately said that felt sus. It still happens to everyone, or it still happens to the best of us. Just always try and remember stuff like that whenever you immediately see your opponent do something that doesn't seem ideal and your immediate thought is to be that person is cheating. That is very, very rarely the case. Wow. We might have just put ourselves in a position to win. Like on accident? Because they can't just pull this dagger, right? I guess they could Ghost Spider. Nope.
Victory.
I don't even play, I don't even stream and I get sniped all the time. Hugest of Ox. Wait, I gotta run ads. And throw away this food. Alright, chat, thank you so much. We are gonna run a 3 minutes of ads. We have about 2 hours left. Which is very exciting. We have about 2 hours left. No, I do not think you stream site. Though one person did say that you were sus. But I laughed at them because I know that you're here all the time. No, GG's, dude. You're that deck you're playing is good, and you keep beating my ass. I would ask if you would stop doing that, please. That'd be cool. We do have a new rule. It's anyone who beats me is a stream sniper and a cheater, and anyone I lose to, it was fair and honest. We're gonna run through its ads. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You check see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. Space Pumpkin. Thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate it. And the real life Andy, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. I'll see y'all in 3 minutes. So, all right, I gotta go and take care of a bunch of stuff. I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes like I have been. Gosh, that was so fast. Can we like just take a break? Valkyrie, you're running on thin ice. I see your YouTube comments. Sober blinked? He's always blinking. Here's a hypercube back? The problem with like having a light that's that close, it'll pull the focus to back here. And then it'll start to look all weird. You see how I get like out of focus? Give me a second. I don't know. I'm just covering the light now, so it doesn't make sense. The hypercube was cool. Still have it. I think one of them broke though, which really sucks. I do still have the hypercube. I just think that when it's that close, it'll cause problems. I'm a bit hesitant to want to bring it back. Maybe we can try. Knock the light down 1 or 2 notches. Twitch gonna lose viewers if you have 1 ads in a row? Well, much like Marvel Snap not loving free-to-play people, neither does Twitch. The sub button's literally right there, I promise you. You can have an ad-free experience. A low cost of $6. Seen Sovunumon for ferrofluid speakers? I have not seen whatever that word is, ferrofluid speakers, no. I did have a ferrofluid thing before though. They're kind of cool. I had like a ferrofluid like little toy that you can mess with a little magnet. They're pretty neat. I think we should snap.
Oh, snap.
We have this in a brood into a lot of energy. Yeah, the first word I'm guessing is a brand name. Can't spare $6 you want to eat? You seem like you're ready to complain though. Having a little cheese and wine. They have a 1-drop, we're in a bit of trouble, but we can clog them decently well. They do not have a 1-drop. I don't know if we want to do this. But I do know that we want to do this. What settings do I have ads on? Yep, lowest settings, 3 minutes an hour. That's what almost everyone does who's a streamer. Or at least knows how to do it properly. So we'll add a hood and 2 demons to our hand, which is pretty good. Seems way more often than that. Well, it's not.
You are mine.
Hope that helps. It does send them an order played. The sentry was played first before the hood. I just played them on the same turn. We could stop Zola with this. Use Venom. Go away. And that's how you get casseroled.
Victory.
Why didn't anyone ever do max ads for more money? Because you're actually incentivized. If you go more than 3 per hour, they actually give you extra money, I think. There's this ad incentives program to try and get you to do more ads because, believe it or not, Twitch enjoys when you give your viewers more ads because they make more money and then you make more money. But I think that for most streamers who want to try and stream as ethically as they can and who are trying to keep their viewers in mind, almost everyone stays at 3 minutes. 3 minutes, almost exactly. I think almost every Snap streamer that I watch does 3 minutes per hour. Some people do it every, like, minute and a half every half hour. But most people do what I do and just do 3 minutes an hour. I definitely do not take any shit from people, though, who talk about how I run ads because I do them in a very fair and honest way. When people complain about it, I just really don't care. And I just explain that to them. Do I do it at the start of the hour? I have a timer. All Twitch streamers have like a little timer that goes. And the timer kind of tells you when you need to run ads to maintain what you have to do. Okay, we have a classic choice here. Do we do Cersei? Do we do Annihilus? I kind of like doing this. Filling them left, expecting them to fill here, filling them left, and then... Oh, I don't want that. I want this. And then potentially doing Surfer or Annihilus or Cersei stuff next turn. They just simply don't fill. I'm getting so confused. I feel like I'm like setting up to play around this pretty well, and then like people just don't fill. They just simply don't care is the thing. Thing is, they just don't care. Dang, dude. That's Miss Marvel. Domino Enjoyer? Wait, is that a real Domino in their Airshim deck?
Everybody's a Binks fan.
I think real Domino in Airshim is psychotic. Ball, thank you so much for the 2 months. What's up, Mach 2? Never see these ads, so they must not be a problem. So true. I see your founder badge. Thank you for thinking of us with your limited ads. I mean, it's like... most people don't do it out of the kindness of their hearts. I'm not going to sit here and say if I didn't think I could get away with running more ads in a way that felt okay, that I wouldn't just necessarily not do it. But I do think that 3 ads an hour is relatively fair. Like, think about watching a TV show, right? When you watch a TV show, like on like a network, you get like 16 minutes of ads an hour. It's about 8 minutes every half hour. So like, I feel like 3 minutes of ads is fine. I take my little like 1 minute walk around that I do every single time, which helps me stay energized and starting to walk during it. Cause I used to, when I first started running ads, I would get so scared that anyone would leave that I would sit here and talk the whole time. Cause I was just scared of anyone leaving for a while. But during the Binks-a-thon, I found that if every time I ran ads, I would actually get up and stretch my legs. I felt so much better by the end. Trying to get Rizzy or what? Hell yeah, brother. Take your time. No rush.
Snap.
Yeah, getting up and like moving around is really nice. You ever talk too early? I mean, you can't really do a surprise with the hawk, right? Good play around. I think they have any other way of getting middle. They might Cersei this turn. I don't know which card they have of mine. They have Hood, Brood, Sentry, or Cersei. So they should have a way to get middle with my cards at least. But they might have like a Jeff or something in the deck. War Machine possible? It is not. No. At least not something that I would play around personally. Technically possible, yes. Would I ever play around it as if that could possibly happen? Absolutely not. Let's just pretend like they can't win middle. Possible, technically, yes. Possible, practically, no. Hydra Bob is also possible, yeah. They'd have to snap here, though. Nice. Good awareness there.
Victory.
Can you imagine a Bob one there? I mean, it would be insanely based if they somehow hit a Bob one. Insanely based Bob one. So strange how much hype there was to lead up to War Machine. We never saw him. Yeah, he's just not good, man. Am I doing the Arsham tournament next Saturday? Do you mean the one that Rainbow Pit is putting on? I might join. I cannot guarantee whether or not I will join. I don't think I can join it, but I'll do something like play the winner or something like that. We'll make it cool. Yeah, he'll move. If you snap and play Bob, he'll move that same turn. Correct. Hello, Jeff. That is a nice looking Jeff, too. You see some Kang decks? Do you, though? You need that? That's something you need? You need to see Kang decks. How would I buff Bob to make him good? I think it's fine. Not every card needs to be like super playable, I don't think. I think it's okay if they have some cards just not be that good. I did not realize that I'm not gonna be able to play a Nihilus. Kind of sucks. Probably should have thought about that. We don't have to do that just yet. Do this.
Clear for takeoff.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Once they fill this, they'll win. This might win. Who knows?
Opponent stabbed.
Scanning for real threats.
Wow! Oh, what a fucking low roll, dude! A low roll? Did you not look at the right side? I don't think Kang is in the Cersei pool. I think Kang is in a lot of... I don't think Kang is in a lot of random pools. I guess like Hobgoblin misses there too. Valkyrie loses there too. Location batching is real, by the way. You might have saw the Onslaught Citadel and think that was good, but the Agent 13 did just as much work against us as it did for us. Didn't really change anything. I think it's somewhat reasonable for us to imagine that we should have won that. I think the expectation of getting 21 is pretty low. That was turn 3. I shouldn't have played White Widow. It was a mistake. Probably going to turn off Sinister London. I'd guess. Shouldn't do this. Just go Nocturne. Not turn off Sinister Lemon. It's kind of surprising. And right, please. Thank you.
All systems charged.
This is a weird game. I should have played this a lot better. I think playing the White Widow instead of playing the Nocturne on 3 was really bad. Could have put myself into a much better position.
Wind, aid my hand.
They're stuck there now. Whatever. +2 doesn't matter. This technically wins right. 14 middle. Easily powerful. Probably the best we can do. Nice.
Victory.
Profx also lost. Yeah, it's true. I mean, you know, there's a lot of different factors, right? It just feels really bad to see that that White Tiger come down, especially after we kind of tricked them into thinking that they could use Sinister London when they couldn't. Just a bit of a feels bad. I think in that game too, if like Dream Dimension wasn't up, they were in so much trouble. But Dream Dimension flipped as third location. They're into some trouble as well. You just have to play the hand you're dealt, you know? Can't be too mad when things don't go exactly how you wanted it to. Let's go ahead, right? Play Loki, you don't have to play the hand you're dealt. So true. That's rude. Plays Loki, you can be whatever you want to be. Beautiful thing.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Also sure everyone's a Binks fan. Yo, Off the Mark, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Surely they got something good in there.
Opponent snapped. Escaped.
Or not. Fair to say that was not something good. Yeah, it was one of the random cards too. It's a Triskelion card. Luckily, we can have a fair and balanced game without that loser earlier. I want to do a debris setup here. Arishem. Don't love this. Start assaulting with debris a bit. Problem is Dream Dimension again.
Opponent snapped.
Take the snap on the nose. You're technically only at -2 here. Tough game.
Escaped.
Maybe with Cersei we have some outs. If we get Cersei on 5, maybe we can concoct a win there. Oh, were you saying at least it wasn't Destroyer when the morph happened? The morph Destroyer would have been great. We'll say, chat, we were in a really good position with this deck for a while. Now it's very medium. Yeah, this person has no name. Weird. It's fine. Is that a glitch? I don't know. Any changes I make to the deck? I think Hope is the only card that it doesn't make much sense yet. Hope has been like okay sometimes.
Wind, aid my hand.
Okay. Black Widow might be a better for 3 cost. Nah, that's bad. Wait, hold up. Am I stupid? I am stupid. That would have lost me the game. Dude, oh. Grilled cheese. My original play would have won, except not moving the Nocturne. That's crazy they did nothing right. Nothing right is insane, dude. Yeah, Broodmid Surfer right. Broodmid Surfer right is less total power. 7 and 2 versus. Yeah, we would have lost middle if we had done that.
Everybody's a Binks fan.
It's one less power mid, Captain Lamora. This is the Red Guardian. Yo, Zippopotamus, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. We can get some clog with debris. Get a Nihilist too after we debris, which is cool. Was it a 2 brood spots med? Yes, that is 4 plus 4. However, Red Guardian is 3, which is 5 with the Surfer, plus it gets 2, which is 7, and then the Surfer is 2.
Aid my hand.
Yeah, less total mid, not overall, correct. Our thought process was that we were always winning mid, so winning... Nocturne kind of wins middle by itself. They also can't do Miss Marvel. Dude, I can't keep having this happen, man. This is ridiculous, dude. It's like 4 games in a row I've like lost by 1 point. They weren't even trying to stop Annihilus either. Oh, it's so frustrating. Surprised that Miss Marvel is around too, because a lot of people still seem to be running Rogue. What the hell was that? Why is it making that sound? What?
I found the rock.
Yeah, why did it do that? It like told me they were gonna play there. Oh, it's Agatha. It's Agatha.
Clear for takeoff.
Agatha tells you when they're going to play into Space Throne before they play into Space Throne? Why does it do that? That doesn't make any sense, man. Do I have to play around Jeff? I can't play around Jeff. That sucks. That was very, very odd. She couldn't play herself because of Havoc. She played Havoc at the very beginning of the game. She had no energy. She locked herself at 3 energy the whole game. They did have the biggest Havoc of all time. I almost couldn't win that game without having to take a risk of moving the Nocturne left. That was really weird. That was very funky. Change Agatha not long. Yeah. I mean, just even though it gives you 5 seconds, it should never give me the information of what they're gonna play. Like, I don't. That is weird. Yeah, it wasn't their Havoc. It was it's an Erisham Havoc. Hello, Q Times, my old friend. Was there was there Havoc? It showed up on their tracker? I don't think you're correct. It was their Havoc. You're right. I mean, that was probably just an Agatha bot, though, right? They're like one of the people who sit at the very bottom of Infinite. So having Havoc in their deck is insane. What's up, TL Sheen? Hey, we're trying our best. I will say I've been getting very frustrated the last few games. Had a lot of bad luck, a lot of like losing by like 2 points. Like 1 point here, 1 point there. It was Airship Agatha, but it was in their deck. It was in main deck Havoc. When Hydra Bob stream? We already did it. You missed it. Where the hell were you? In peace. Streamed Hydra Bob earlier for 4 hours, and where the hell were you? What is going on? Did not have this long of queue times. Probably busy playing a real card. So true. There we go. It's Bud. Friend of the show. Just take a Nocturne here. Cause a little chaos.
Wind.
Wow, you freaking cheater!
Opponent snapped.
I tell you what, I'm not gonna lose to freaking Miss Marvel again. That's one thing I can tell you for sure. Uh-oh. Void can still swap sides. Still have something up his sleeve. I'm scared he still has something up his sleeves. Petra, I'm so scared, man. I know, you never know with butt, dude. Oh, God.
Victory.
It was so scary, man. Fuck out of my head. Are you calling me a butthead? You're literally gonna come on my channel and call me a butthead? That's freaking disrespectful, dude. What the hell, man? Really gonna come and call me a butthead? Jesus. Dude, Professor X sucks ass now. Can we talk about that? Angela. Very interesting. I think that we're going to have more success by playing Debris into Annihilus. I feel like if we play Sentry, they're just going to block it. I feel like if we do this Debris game plan into Annihilus, they're not going to know what the hell is happening.
Snap.
They're going to be very confused. And it would appear I was right.
Victory.
I don't know what the hell happened there. Let me take those. Yeah, no more green screen. Thank you. We got all settled in with our little background. Look a little bit more homey. Got a partridge and a pear tree. Front of the show. Pew. A scar. It's a good card. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Hail Hydra!
I mean, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that's very good compared to what I got. Many people would consider that an L.
Oh, snap.
I think many people would say that is an L situation. Oh, I'm scared I'm going to find a way to lose this. They just play Red Skull and then Taskmaster, right? How do I ever win? Six, 24 ties. They might be out of 1-drops. I can also just play it left, though.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
They shouldn't have any more 1-drops in the decks. I think the deck generally only runs Ebony Maw and 0. Like, I can't just tie. If they play it right, I don't think I can win. God damn it. Why is Partridge so good? It infuriates me. Journeyman Demon, right? The most I can possibly get is 20. The most I can possibly get is 24. I can get 6, 6, 6, 6, 6. But if they play their Taskmaster here, they also get 24 and they win tiebreaker. You said like no winning line. A damn nightmare. But again. Guess we go White Widow left still. It's going to be a Subterranea game, so can't really play around too much. We want to keep this Nebula in check best we can.
Opponent snapped. Why do they have a Crave in your deck? Pretty good. Maybe we're supposed to do that left. Just an 11 power Captain Marvel is a joke. Got no 3s. Well, I guess the positive is that this Captain Marvel can't move.
Ooh, Nightcrawler this, go up 5. Took all of the buffs. What's more likely? If they go push 2 middle and go for middle, or they go for left? Also do this. Asteroid M saved their ass here too, because this Gamora would have triggered. Nice.
Victory.
Man, he must have really bricked there if he's not doing anything. He must have like 2 rocks in hand or something. Yeah, they were down by a lot. I didn't really think about them playing a big card right, or like moving a big card right and then letting Captain Marvel move. I should have considered that a little bit more. Should have also maybe looked at some Surfer lines. Maybe they were a little bit better. Felt like that was the best possible play though. Just on like a feel basis, you know? SK feel better over the Hope? I don't think so. I still don't know what would be better than Hope though.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, Butt, thank you so much for 9 months. GG's to you. Did you have like 2 rocks in hand or something? You piece. I was surprised you retreated, but I guess like if you had like nothing to play, that makes sense. Felt like you were kind of crushing me that game. Two rocks and a prof. Yeah, it's not going to do very much. That's fair. Doesn't really extend your game plan very hard. A vision, eh? Wish I knew that you were here earlier, Annihilus. I could have had many plans for you. Many plans indeed. I still think Cersei's just best. We would have fulfilled them. We still fulfill them. We got garbage over here, though. Actual steaming hot trash. Cersei and Shuri and Dracula is the that's your thing. Your thing is that you're gonna give me Shuri and Dracula. You're gonna pretend like that's okay. The fucking audacity. The thing is, Cersei has been hitting. Cersei's been kind of cooking recently, man. At the beginning of the stream, Cersei was getting us some crazy good hits.
Escaped.
Alright, chat, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. If you don't want to see the ads, you can pay $5. You can check to see if you have a Twitch Prime subscription available. By clicking the subscribe button, use the little Prime tab over. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to follow. See you in 3 minutes. I'll be back. Nerf Arishem, why? You bad against it? You bad at playing against it? Epsy, friend of the show. Oh, I started with the add-in drawer is not back yet. I'll have to apologize to them and rope Epsy for 10 seconds. Welcome back, ad enjoyers. Thank you for enjoying the ads. 100% broke the game. 100% broke the game. So you're bad against it? You don't want to adjust your play patterns to a new card? Tough choice here on what to play.
Wind, aid my hand.
You're bad at 3 blobs every game? Every game that you play Arishem, your opponent gets 3 blobs? Must be the luckiest person ever. Should have played Hope, I think. You know that your opponent getting 3 blobs in a game is like a 1% chance? I also didn't like when everyone was playing it, but now it has calmed down a lot. I think when everyone was playing it was a little bit eh. Good top deck. Very important top deck there. Arf, arf. Alright. Let's think about this. Plays are potentially infinite. I think Infinite, they don't float. We can only get back to 10 left. 3, 3, 4. I don't think we can beat Infinite. This is close. It's ties. We're plus 8 here. We go to 17. They win here by 16. I think we have to run. Just don't have a clean way to beat Infinite.
Escaped.
Maybe the Sentry was a bad play around pass. Sentry might have been a bad place. She-Hulk A-Bomb too, yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't have played the Void. All you had was Cosmo mid? What the hell? Oh, not all? No, yeah. I was just trying to find a way to beat like Infinite. But I'm guessing you had like Shulk A-bomb stuff. I just didn't think it was gonna have a way around it. I think that playing the Sentry was incorrect. Absorbment can be used for Brood, it can be used for Surfer, be used for Cersei, sometimes used for Debris. Cosmo She-Hulk, Missy Note. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna get close to beating that. Best play was Hope Surfer, right? I don't think that ever wins. It only ties right. Loses to any points of power, right? Which I just don't think you can do. I very much did not feel comfortable making that play. It was the best we had. Yeah, probably the best that we could have done. Like random Cosmos, man. The world we play Sentry middle next turn. Don't mind Sentry middle that much. We don't have Cersei or Annihilus. I don't think I can play the hood. There's no real reason to.
All systems go.
Let's go all on the left. Maybe they blob left. Blob left makes a lot of sense. This is the 4 we lose. Yeah, it probably is. It's the best we could possibly do. Nocturne left, Surfer left still wasn't enough. It's a little short. GG's. Close game.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Yo, homies! Thanks so much for coming, Binks fan. Thank you, thank you. Replacements for White Widow or Cersei? Cersei is irreplaceable in the deck. I wouldn't run it without Cersei. White Widow could just be a solid 2-drop like Jeff.
This land can never be fully known.
It's called Untapped KFC. Untap.gg. Go find another smaller Snap streamer and ask them. They can give you a link and they get a little bit of money from it. I've actually been thinking, because they offered me again to do the affiliate program, but I don't really want to. I want to grab like some links from smaller creators and have like something to have their links pop up. I think would be cool. This one could be a good Hope Summers game here. Make her earn her deck spot. Especially getting this Red Hulk down.
Opponent snapped.
They have Prio. Guess this is like a Red Guardian middle. Makes sense with that snap. Cause a little chaos. He gets my cool hood. Bullshit. Play Red Hulk right. Taking the Titania? Wow! You got my Annihilus, you freaking cheater? I got my hood and my Annihilus? Yo, Daniel, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships over on the YouTube side. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If you're over there on the YouTube side, you just got a freaking membership. Make sure to give some love to Daniel. Thank you, Daniel. Wait, maybe I don't have to leave here. You might retreat too. I might have jumped the gun there, retreating. It doesn't matter. I actually might have just messed it up so that we're stuck going AFK the whole rest of the time.
Escaped.
I might have jumped the gun there, retreating. I might have been okay. I guess as long as they can win right and use all their energy. If they could win right and use all their energy, they were in a good spot. Maybe I should have stayed in that game, though. I think I jumped the gun there a little bit. Partridge! Partridge will whoop my ass today, dude. All right, chat. Where's the real Mysterio? This is very important. Chat, I need your help. Where, oh where, is the real Mysterio? While I eat this delicious Haichu, I need you to decipher it for me. Right, left, right. Left, mid, left, mid. Bottom right. Bottom right, mid. I think it's left.
Oh, snap.
Glad we can all agree. So true. Oh. Why am I putting that there? You've activated my trap card. They might have Goliath, though. Oh! Yes! You take it out of here. I don't want that. It was mid the whole time.
Victory.
You absolute fool. It's like the just shoving the garbage back and forth against each other. Oh, I'd say I won the battle though. Dancing in the moonlight.
This is what we got. Everybody's a Binks fan.
Snap.
Might have random cards, but we have a lot of energy. Shiro Hazno has a cool idea. It was a cool idea. I would agree with you on that. Let's hide the fact that we have Ironheart from them. Let's be little sneaky little devils about it. Also try and hide this Green Goblin as long as we can, but we probably have to play it next turn.
It's clobbering time.
It's clobbering time, by the way. We'll just writ the Hellcow. Maybe we don't want to hide this anymore. So I'm gonna get a bunch of hits left. They throw right, thinking that they'll never win. And then we put the void over there. It's a joke.
Victory.
They could have really got me with that if they had held that one more turn. I don't know why they just ripped it out. I think they could have really put me into some trouble there. skirted our way out of harm. Skirt. Stefan! Welcome to the stream, Stefan. Best of luck to you. Zohu. Great hub card. It positively affects kind of one card that's still in my deck. Kind of two. Bad for you, less bad for us.
Oh, snap.
Dang it. Still got early Mr. Negative even after hitting Superflow. I was just gonna say we stopped them from playing Jane Foster, but that's not really true. Made it a bit annoying for them to play Jane Foster.
I am Iron Man.
It's Iron Man, by the way.
I am Iron Man.
So here's the thing, chat. They always fill here. So we could do a 50-50 Red Guardian to hit the Mystique. That's a thing. You ever think about that shit? No! I hate this game! Still win because we're sick.
Victory.
Well, one of these days, not respecting Mr. Negative was going to pay off. One of these days. Was that a main deck Corvus? That was a hub Corvus, right? That was a hub Corvus. I was so I just broke my brain for a second there. Why the hell do they have Corvus, man? They got some kind of crazy super something I don't even freaking know about, man. Got some crazy shit. F. What I want to do is set up, I want to draw Sentry and set up Sentry and Nihilus on the same turn. That would be ideal. Just have to hit the 1 and 4 is the thing. Oh, this misses if they play left. Fuck! I tried to stop at the very end. That's so much freaking energy, man. I don't know what the hell to do with my life. Top deck Sentry, I'm quitting Marvel Snap forever. Just kidding. It would have worked too! Dang it! How incredibly unfortunate that is. It is in fact Flavor Town. So true. Chat, I don't know what's gonna happen when it hits midnight. It could hit midnight and I could have like 1,000 viewers drop immediately. Potentially. I don't know. I don't know how front page works. Why? The reason I have so many viewers right now is because I'm on the front page.
Escaped.
But it's only supposed to be for July 11th, which it is right now, but it won't be in 2 minutes. Now, I don't know if that's like Pacific time or if there's random times. I think it's only for my time zone. So I'm actually interested to see what happens when we hit midnight. Anything could happen. It could be anything. Man, I'm so sorry you're quitting Snap. Nate, I bet you aren't, and that you actually want to cannibalize my entire fan base. Because you're such a mover and a shaker. What everyone says about you. Man, don't worry about it. I'm a little worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like medium worried. Why didn't I play Vulture right? That would have been such a smarter play right. I don't even have a good Cersei lane. Frick you, buddy. Still got a lot of work to do. I'll play it out for fun. We'll see what Cersei can do. Cersei can be a dirty little gal sometimes. The Avatar? I don't know. It looks like some kind of Adam Warlock type sitch. Now I imagine they'll play around Surfer, which is good. Instead, we just Cersei. And then hope that middle will be okay. They do indeed play around Surfer. Wow! Surely the Cersei just wins. Chang-Chi? 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 10 drop? Please. There are a lot of things that could have won there. Shang-Chi would have won. There's a lot of outs. Sentry would have tied, and then we would have lost, but it would have been close. Type of Mary wouldn't have won, but Coal Obsidian or Crossbones would have won. Black Cat would have won. A lot of outs there. Cat is a 3-drop though? That's not true. You broke my brain for a second there. She was a 3. I don't think she was ever a 3-drop. Was she a 3-drop? Yeah, she was a 3-drop at one point. That is true. They're gonna think I'm gonna play on Bar Sinister, and then I'm not going to. It's all an elaborate ruse. They just simply didn't care is the thing. Wow! Wanted to use that, maybe. I should have just used the freaking White Widow left. Oh, okay, wait, here's the decline. We did just drop about 1,000 viewers. We are steadily, absolutely nuking our view count. So I guess we'll see where we're actually at, and not where we're fake at. It's just simply always wins is the thing. It's not gonna hit destroyer. Everyone chill the hell out. Yes!
Victory.
It's like we're about leveling out. Maybe it's still dropping. I don't know. I think around 2,000 is where I ended on Tuesday. So it should have been, I don't know. I guess maybe being up the top helps with the keeping people. We'll see. No, so the thing with the viewer count for front page and why it's a little bit disingenuous, I guess you could call it. Is because it's a lot of people who are just on the main page of Twitch who your stream is like over, if that makes sense. I don't know how to make it make sense. Like, it's just people who aren't actually watching you. Rather people who are just on the front page and you happen to be there, if that makes sense. So it looks like there was about 1,200 people where that was happening. So many rhinos. I should have snapped this. Okay, I kind of wanted that Silver Surfer, but what are you gonna do? I guess it's just an eyeless. No! Don't hit my Annihilus! Don't hit my Annihilus! No! Don't hit my Annihilus! Anything but my Annihilus! Thank you.
Victory.
You're baffled that 1,000 people just have the tab open on the front page? I mean, I think you'd be surprised at how many times you've just opened up Twitch and you're randomly on the front page, but you're actually not paying attention to it. Like in like a random off tab, you know what I mean? That was scary, man. He could have hit my Annihilus and I would have freaking lost, dude. Well, I guess they had to hit my Annihilus and hit right. Was their win condition. We're gonna set Nocturne left, and if they don't cover left, we'll try and debris them. Aaron Judas. You don't want Aaron Judas on your side. Aaron Judas ain't the vibe. I make a junk deck so bad you don't have Annihilus. It's tough, man. You can do a lot of junk stuff without Sentry Annihilus. You just have to focus on different things. Certainly does make it worse, though. You think Mockingbird is good if you don't have Cersei? Yeah, that's fine. I think Cersei's really good in the deck, though. Like, I would feel very bad if I didn't have Cersei in this deck. But I think that's just because I like Cersei so much and I have her hot secretary variant. Is the thing. So maybe like that's it. I think they're in a lot of trouble here. Potential to fill them on 2 lanes. They simply don't care. They could have Jeff for left. I think they're going to try and plan on... I mean, you're Cerebro, though. You're still screwed with Xandar. Like, you can't get here anymore. Like, I just win right now, right? Like, how do you win now? Yeah, exactly. I think I just win. I think. Widow left.
I am Iron Man.
Like, their Cerebro doesn't do anything. If they try and Mystique left, then they're just fulfilled now. Wow, they still won! Oh. Wow, what a loser. So I just had to go for power. The Widow made a lot of sense. Well played by them. I just wish they were a good sport about it. Does always suck when you lose to someone who's like the biggest loser. Even middle, I suppose. I don't know why I put the hood here. I shouldn't have put the hood here. It was a good bait. Like, they played well. Like, I don't fault them for the play by any means. I fault them for being a sore or like a sore winner. It was a very cool play. It was a play that I would make as a Cerebro 3 player to go for 8 cubes like a maniac. For certain. I like being this far ahead. They could Goliath my Cersei, but I don't know how much I care about that. Three cards. It's a lot of cards, man. Should be pretty competitive for all 3 lanes here. We're not going to have any inclination I'm doing surfer stuff, I don't think. Okay. Must be more than 3. They did play 3 cards. Havoc's sick. This dagger. This has to be more than 9? No way this is more than 9, right? Okay, we just went right. Damn close though. Cool idea. Really cool idea with the Supergiant.
Victory.
I don't know how you play a deck like this. This would literally hurt my brain so hard trying to play this deck. I feel like they really didn't set themselves up too well middle, but it's kind of hard to know what was coming. All right, ad enjoyers, thank you so much for being here. We're gonna end the stream. I'm gonna send you guys to ads, but we're gonna raid you into someone else. I'm gonna talk to the rest of the stream for a little bit, but I'm gonna get some ads rolling. Thank you so much for being here, ad enjoyers. I'm gonna talk to the subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, I feel like that was a lot of fun today. Some of it was a little bit frustrating throughout the day, but I think overall we did pretty well. I'm still getting used to. I haven't done a long stream in a while, so I think just like long stream. Dealing with that was got me a little bit frustrated at times. Also, it's always going to be a little bit frustrating when you get a bunch of low rolls in a row. Well, it's part of Snap and you have to deal with that. Thank you for everyone for being here. Thank you for all the compliments to the new setup. This is what it'll look like forever now. Which is cool. It'll look just like this. There's even more to the shelf.
Like and subscribe.
You thought it was only this. We have a little bit more. We have like we have a Jar Jar watch. We got a little pushing sushi guy over here. We have Watto and we have Anakin. And then we have a second Shubo Stork. It does look like it's an abyss over here because it's not lit up by the light. Might have to mess with the light setup and get it worked out a little bit more. Yeah, we have a few Squishmallows. The Rhino. What's up? This pretty cool thing. I got this at TwitchCon this year. Kind of hard to see with the ring light. A little terrarium. There we got a teddy.
If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe.
Got the Rhino. The Rhino was sitting back behind us for a while. There's also some more stuff that's up here that you can't see because it's too tall.
To the stream.
I got an Ankylosaurus. It's my favorite dinosaur.
If you're watching on YouTube,
I said 2 Anks.
like and subscribe.
There's also an Ankylosaurus.
We're gonna play some games. We're gonna clap some cheeks. Now be a good chatter and don't be a piece. Binks.
What are the other Funko Pops? It's Valkyrie, Korg, and Fat Thor.
Be a piece.
And then over here we have Watto and Little Annie. Little Annie. Ankylosaurus is the best dinosaur. It's not even close. I agree with you on that one.
I hope you like the vibe, Binks. Binks.
Let's send you over to another snapper.
Binks. If you're watching on YouTube,
Matter of fact, let's just send you over to KX4M.
Binks. 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 Binks.
Thank you so much all for being here today. No streams this weekend. Legendary T3s, if you're still here. I'm gonna try and get something scheduled for this weekend or early next week. But I'll see you soon. Bye.